Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. I hope everybody has had a wonderful start to their weekend and hope you have a great rest of your weekend as well. But hope you're ready to uh, build a model tonight, work on something, piddle with something, and bullshit with one another. So, with that being said, Mr. Producer, Fuffa, how you doing, sir?
I am doing good. How was your week off for me? Or a better part of the week off?
It honestly it was difficult, but we managed. We managed. Hey, Britta. Tim, let's see. Oh, I need to go through chat real quick. Let me run
That's
through
good.
here. So with Jimmy's Customs, I'm pretty sure he's not in here right now. Papa Z, what's up, brother? Kevin, old faithful Kevin Smith. Good evening. Mr. Colada from Las Vegas. Good evening from Hepzibah, Georgia. Mr. Tinmans, welcome. Uh, little Jimmy. Hey, Jim over there at JB's. Good evening. Mr. Tim Hosley. Britter. Bill Board. Good evening. Uh, and Dominique. Papa Z still in the house. Good evening, everybody. I hope y'all are well. Uh, so, Mr. Fuffa, you got anything you want to present today? Did you work on anything this
Actually,
week? Did you just
I
get your?
actually,
Did you just put nair to your forehead there and
yeah, I had to get rid of my Rick Zink haircut hairdo. Unfortunately, I don't. Rick has cut more hair away than I've ever had here.
Sorry,
So
sorry to make you aware of this, but we're nowhere near Papa Z.
I was
Right.
making a joke. I know that's why I said it the way I said it.
Can't
Uh,
can't compete. Can't compete with the beer drinking Santa.
yep.
But he better not be drinking any beer.
I know nothing. He's
Miss-
an adult, and that's all I'm going to say to that. I did get Cliff's finished. I got it packed up. I wanted to keep it packed up and put away for when he gets to Oklahoma. I'm going to send that to him. And the other one I had to bring to the owner. I went through 348, 34 Ford kits from Lindbergh, and none of them were worth
What's
buying.
what's wrong with
Just,
it? Because I got one of those kits.
I had nothing but war pictures. The original one I started sat in the
Oh,
closet, sat
yes, Kevin.
in a
George Foreman.
loft at a house, and should have gone off right there and should have said no.
So what did you finish anything? Did you work on anything this week?
Yeah, well,
Well,
being me,
let's see
I
it.
started this. Let me grab this real quick. And on camera, it won't show, but I got this in primer. And like I said, it's not going to show, but right in here, I've got to strip it all off
Why?
because I went to put it in my dehydrator and it sat down on top of it. So it
It
smeared it, screwed it
sat
up
down
on
on what sat down on top of it?
the top of the dehydrator.
The top of the
Yes, Kevin.
dehydrator.
Yeah, I got an old food hydrator given to me, so I'll just
Well,
I'll go get
just
some
just
purple on and
no, just wet sand that down.
can do
What?
that and respray it.
Yeah.
So that's
Well, you
that's
you
what
might
I've
you
been.
might you might have to sand it down once or twice, but you got something completed this week since the last time you was on here.
Oh,
You even got the one you just bitched about completed.
got this one, which has the single worst paint job in history, but Cliff loves it. So
Ain't
when
nothing
he gets
wrong
to
with it.
Oklahoma, I've got to mail it out to him.
There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Well,
Don't
it
quit
it
holding
was
it
a
that
weird.
way because the body is being pulled off the frame. I can see it being
Yeah.
pulled.
Um, yeah, and of course, being a
You need to
Ford,
get you
Kevin
need to
Smith
get
was
some glue. You need to get some more glue on it. But it looked good to me. I kind of like that color. That color wound up working for that truck, in my humble opinion.
I think if I would have, and yeah, you jinxed it. I two tires fell off, but I'll just super glue them on.
Well, I could see I could
Relax it.
see the separation between the bed and the body was happening as you were presenting it.
So what I'll do is I'll go in with some stuff and glue that body. All in all, that other than
What?
the bed being a little too long itself, between the what we would call it, core panel to the outside of the bed, you just got to shave it down a little bit. That was a very good build
Well,
for
did
AMT.
you
That was one of them.
did you not finish the Lindbergh kit?
Oh.
'Cause, I mean, the picture you sent me looked fine. I didn't.
Well, you can see no matter what I did with this rear end, look at how much that tire sits forward. And I mean, I did everything. I heated the chassis up with the hot water.
You couldn't just relocate the rear end a little,
And
push,
what
bring
really
it back a little
irritates
bit.
well, I could probably do a stress cut and then angle it back a little. After seeing Papa Z's version of that, the AMT Lindbergh is, I believe, the same kit. And seeing, incredibly great build by Papa Z, they're just like, ugh. The guy bitched and wanted it. Okay, I'll finish it. Here you go.
Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've been there, and you get frustrated with a build like that. Let's see who we got come in here.
Got Lieutenant Dan.
Well, let's see. I'm checking the chat. Red. Hey, good evening, Red.
And Red,
All right, Tim. Yeah. Hey. I'll say a little prayer for that man. He's lucky to be around. He had a spill on the two-wheeler, so we're glad he's doing well.
Yeah, and if you could say a prayer for Kevin Smith's daughter, who's been dealing with some health issues, and he was in the hospital with her Wednesday.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Hey, Taylor. And let's see. Then we got Lieutenant Dan. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up?
Ain't nothing to it.
Or as I like to call them, the American version of see me BMW.
What you been working on this week? Got anything you want to?
Still working on the Roma that I started last week. I just had on the live last week. I just primered it. She's painted now, not cleared, but it's a Lamborghini Viola Alethea is the color.
Nice.
So now we're doing the
like that color.
The beautiful part about the Alphas, the rear air deflector has 19 decals.
Yeah.
So I'm almost halfway done with that. That's been several sessions.
I wish
turn it into carbon fiber look. So
wish I could keep my bench half that neat. Just half that neat would be nice. I like that color on that though. Looks good.
I think it's gonna be good. It should really pop once it's cleared.
Right. Hey Gary, Blue Ridge. Hey Donnie Griffin. Looks good. Hope you're doing well, Donnie. Hey Swamp Cabbage. I got a question for Tinman's. Tinman, I'm assuming you're Timothy that was messaging me earlier today on the book on the face of books. I just want to make sure that's you. Yeah, I'm loving it myself. Although I got to, I'll wait till a few more people come in here that are generally in here with us before I got some.
Speaking of which,
I got some mixed news this week, but hopefully everything will go well. Hopefully.
If you email me, it's on my channel name. I believe it's still there. I'll send you the links to them. Brian, with that gas or Chevy. Hi Ron, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Hey, Ron.
I've got a car trailer and a Chevy truck you may want. I'm waiting to see if I can finally get it apart. It's an original MPC 68 wrecker. The wrecker's nice. All that.
You talking about the Chevy 2 I just done?
Yeah. It needs a truck and trailer to pull it. I'll definitely send you the trailer. You know, you got to have a senior race team. That van, after thinking about it, going back and watching a couple of videos, I'm going to take that 39 Chevy and I'm going to do it a two-tone, and I'm going to have STS make me some seniors garage.
Better you than me. I ain't cleaning engine bay. That's what power washer's for. I had a model club meeting today. One reason why I'm tired as hell. I didn't get a nap.
And I can fill out until 10 o'clock. That'd be the most I'll go.
Got in the raffle today, and this was the first one I picked up.
Nice.
So looking forward to that one. And then my number got drawn again. Yes, it's a curbside, but
Let me get you up on big screen.
for some reason,
Is that the 25th or 32nd scale?
This I didn't even look. Oh, this is a 32nd scale. But I know a guy, and I could. I'm thinking Pro Street.
Why have I heard that conversation for the past 2 days now? Oh, I know. The guy on the other side of the state's famous for it.
And I'm glad you said that, because you asked me, because I didn't look at the scale when I grabbed it. But my initial thought was, hey, I got one or two 67 Chevelles, but now that I see it's 32nd, they ain't gonna work. But Lewis is already, I think, didn't he scale 32nd for Fred?
32nd or 43rd
Or
scale
was it
parts,
40?
but I know Lewis could do both.
Yeah. So, I mean, I could do it if I had time, but I ain't got no time. Is it? No, this is not Kevin Smith. It says right here. It says glue together.
You know what you need to do is get one and mark Fred. Fred, it's not Snap. I'm not sure you're up to this yet. He's probably listening, going, "Yeah, you keep it up, boys."
There's no shame in a Snap kit, is there? Maybe there is.
Papa Z, what's up, brother?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. Just sitting here hoping I'll wake up a little bit.
Yeah, he's got more hair
international
on
long.
I got my whole body. Well,
what is
this part of my body?
You work today, right?
What did Red? Ah, damn it! Come on, Chad.
What are you working on, sir?
Which? Oh, me.
Yeah.
Red just posted something in the chat. My chat is way behind.
I've been messing around with this here 49 Merc.
Nice.
Is the bottom of
Well,
it.
them are getting a little pricey on eBay.
And no, this is the AMT.
Okay.
And here's the interior. I don't know how you're gonna see this. Right there.
Is that a green or a gold color?
It's a tan color.
Tan. Oh, it looks a little bit gold.
Yeah, the light reflection.
Yeah, it must be the lights. Yeah.
Oh, you got decals in there too, huh?
Yeah.
Is that thick decals?
Yeah, Scale Motorsports.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
A leopard print?
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I saw it come up on the book face. It said Scale Motorsports had been bought.
Yep.
So hopefully they will stay around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's planning on it.
It's
a
not.
guy
It's not
from
on
Michigan that bought them.
It's
And,
not on the website. It's not on the website that it's still when you go to Scale Motorsports, it's still saying that he's closing.
Let me see if I can email it to you. I don't know if you got the new one or you're looking at an old one.
Well, what if I go to scalemotorsports.com?
Yeah, it's saying closed.
It's still saying that he's closing.
Somebody texted me this week.
I'll send you an email, Brian.
Somebody that bought them.
Do what, Jeff?
Somebody bought.
Yeah, that's what I saw come up on Facebook, but it's not on the website. So I don't know. I got no idea. Mr. King, what you got going on this past week?
Well,
And good evening to you. Good evening, Fred.
Howdy.
we got some wheels going on, and we got some Lambo going on.
This is not
Yeah,
Fred's night, is it?
What
This is the monogram.
What is that?
This is the monogram Lamborghini Countach.
The Countach? Is that supposed to be the Countach from Cannonball Run?
No, it was a rebuilder. I did it in the camera won't grab it, but I did it in the purple to green color shift on it.
Yeah, I can see a color shift on it. So that was a rebuilder?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it turned out pretty good, but I knew it was never going to be great because they had big glue blobs in it everywhere.
Right.
In fact, it was missing the engine.
Oh, okay.
So we made it
it's supposed to have an engine in it, huh?
You
Yeah.
had done a Bob Monkey and put a V8 in it.
Yeah.
So we did that one. It turned out pretty good. I was trying out that Krylon stuff, but the color morph from Krylon. I was trying to see how it worked out. Worked out pretty good.
Okay.
I think Jimmy has challenged everybody to do something with
And then-
Rust-Oleum or Craylon.
We got our Miami Vice Testarossa finished.
Nice.
Cool.
Very nice. What kit?
It's a Revell one. It's monogram originally, I guess, because they're both 124 scale, so that makes it monogram originally.
Right. Right. Original monogram.
It's a Revell boxing for Miami Vice, and it comes with the Miami Vice license plate on the back.
Cool.
This one does have an engine in it.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
And then
Very nice.
I'm working on the Boss Bird chassis again. I got paint on it today.
What
Paint
chassis
on-
is that?
It's for the Boss Bird Firebird, the Arnie Beswick. For this one,
Oh, okay.
Firebird
Them
funny car.
competition resin bodies are great.
Yeah. And I got some paint on the motor and the rear end and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna start, because I can't really do much with that because I just painted it all right before we started. I'm gonna start on the this Pro Stock Firebird, but I'm doing it in the Warren Johnson GM Goodwrench paint scheme.
Okay. All right.
With the
So, Terry Wilson?
with the slicks decals. All right.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that's what we're going to be working on tonight.
All right. Awesome. Awesome.
Mm.
And Snappy Pappy. What's going on?
Yeah.
Wilson?
Grove Street Snap
Yeah,
King.
that Pappy.
What are
What's
you
up,
working
Brian?
on?
I'm not building a snap kit.
That's good.
Hey,
I told you he was lurking, Brian.
well, I am. I was what?
Lurking.
He pulled out the
Lurking.
32 scale kit.
I'm building
Oh,
that.
Wow, really? Awesome.
This is my drag theme for
Okay.
our show.
For Acme?
Yeah. Well, my Mopar is my Dodge Dart's going to be my Mopar, 100 years of Mopar, and then this is going to be my drag theme, and I got a double secret bill coming up with. Oh, my bad, Terry. I thought it was today. Me and Terry was talking this week. He said he had a show this weekend. I thought it was today. So anyhow,
Oh, okay.
boy, is that a senior moment? Oh yeah, that's because I turned 62 yesterday.
Oh well, happy damn! I knew it was coming up, but
Ah,
birthday,
yeah,
I didn't get a book face notification.
I
Hell,
don't let people know that.
I've been
I
so
don't-
damn busy.
I
But
know. I don't
I,
tell
I,
people.
I,
Happy
I,
belated
I made a
birthday,
red velvet
Fred.
cake yesterday for my wife's birthday. So
Oh, cool. That's all right. We went by nothing but cake on because I had a mental day yesterday. So
yeah, it's well, yeah. You had
I had
anal
a mental,
glaucoma.
yeah, I had anal just didn't see my big fat ass going into work yesterday.
Yeah,
So.
I hear you.
But we just took off. Me and Vicky. I went and had my truck refinanced. I knew I was going to do that anyhow. Went and had my truck refinanced, and then what did we do after that? We went and had breakfast, and then she took me to Hobbytown.
Ooh.
Yeah, I found. Oh my God! I finally found the three. They had 40% off yesterday, but they also got discontinued or clearance
At
kits.
GW.
They had, oh my God, they had 6 great clearance kits, which one wasn't none of them a 67 Chevelle, damn it. That's probably because they didn't have any. But I bought the Revell Corvette, the 67 Corvette. I bought another, hell, I don't even remember what I bought. I bought 3 out of the 6. What else did I get? Hell, they're out there in the shop in the garage. But anyhow, no big thing. What am I building? I'm building this is Lee Shepard's 84, 85 Camaro that he had the wreck in and was killed. But he was always one of my favorite drivers. So this is what I'm building. I already got the wait, where my camera's at.
Roast dog
Already
is
got the
always
the
my
fr-
more favorite of the drag races.
Yeah, I always liked the Rear Morrison Lee Shepard team. They were always a great bunch. But I already got everything's in primer. This is actually primer. I'm gonna leave it primer. This is the
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
This is the thank you.
It's got a good sheen to it.
It is. This is the Mr. Hobby black 1500 primer, which I caught a lot of grief on Lucas E. Facebook group this week because of that. Because I posted any of y'all that follows the Lucas E. channel or Lucas E. Facebook group. I posted, "Do not F with me about paint. I don't want to hear it. I'm not in the mood for it this week." And I had about 2 or 3 that challenged me. And I told them right offhand, I'm not going to put up with no BS this week. I don't hear nothing about paint, I'm just telling people about Mr. Hobby black primer. Yes, it's good to prime. And I had 3 guys try to challenge me about that. Well, why are you being the comment police? F you. I called Matt and I said, anybody that messes with me on this, take them out. And he did. So
Why would they have a problem with that? You're talking about Mr. Surfacer, right?
Yeah, Mr. Surfacer.
Yeah, Mr. Surfacer and Howie Thin. Yeah,
That's what the
and
best
Howie
primer on the planet.
What it was, Dan, all I put, I mean, I get a lot of comments. I go to a show, not comments, but I get a lot of questions and I go to a show. I get a lot of comment or questions on, or I see a lot of questions on the Lucas C. Facebook group about priming, primer or no primer. And I put, I just want to do, Matt always, please, put, as much content as you can up there. And I've got the blessing of Matt and to do that. So I just got on there, and the first thing I said, I'm going to post this, and in big caps, do not challenge me with BS. And I forgot how I worded it, but you can go back. It's still up.
something about inappropriate comments.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no BS about paint and all this and all that. And 3 guys really did. They jumped me just as soon as, and I was just like, I ain't putting up with no bullshit.
That's just weird. What kind of a thinner did you use?
And that was, thanks, Dan. I swear I was leading up to it.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Thanks for reminding me. I'm 62 years old. I just, I got CRS.
That's very true, Kevin. Very true.
This is what I use, and
That's the man right there.
This is the stuff. This is Unicorn Tears.
All right,
and
Don.
I thinned it actually 2 to 1. So, well, it was about 1-to-1, but I like it a little thin. So
I do
anyhow,
1-to-1.
yeah, a lot of people do 1-to-1, but anyhow, this is just look at, it's smooth as a.
It's amazing, yeah.
It is. I mean, it's just great stuff.
The way it levels out, if you got any little imperfections, if a little bit of run or anything, it just
You won't. Especially right there, Dan. There was a Scully. Give me a hand. You son of a ain't doing shit today. You think it's your birthday? It's mine. There is a logo that was right here, and all it was just copyright. I sanded all that off with some heavy grit, and I mean heavy, like I don't know what this shit is. What is that? It ain't on that piece. Anyhow, it's pretty heavy grit. It's like 240 grit, and I didn't even smooth it over, and you can't even tell that. I mean, it's just nice and smooth. I mean, that stuff just fills in so good. But that's what I've been working on. I've got a lot. I'm gonna do tonight. Got a lot of stuff painted up this week. Most of the rear suspension's done. There's the ass end. Working on the engine right now. Already got got it painted up today. Got the valve covers already painted up. Carbs. Tires are done. There's some. I de-chromed everything. All the chrome was stripped off of this, and this is a AK Super Chrome on these wheels.
Oh, that looks nice.
That's the backs. I did the decals last other night, and they were just real shiny as far as real nice and bright and white. So I just took some of my dusting powders and dirtied them up a little bit, so you can't even tell that. But that's I'm gonna do some bare metal foil on that jewel tonight. Might get the front end. Might get the rack and pinion. Already got the rack and pinion painted up. It's ready to go in there. The body. I got the body. Body's here. I hadn't done anything to it. Just smoothed up where all the bumpers get glued in and stuff. But I still got a little bit of sanding I got to do on it. Fred, ask him where all the trophies.
It goes beyond just trophies.
I know, Kevin. I mean, it's not a shit. Knock it all over, Pappy. I mean, not that. I mean, it's just Anywho.
Yeah, they could act like civilized human beings.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, I mean, when I post content to the Lucas C channel, it's to help people out. It's to help learn, people that's either getting into the hobby or first time in the hobby or, starting back up in the hobby, and showing them that not just necessarily my tips and techniques, but it's stuff that I'm successful with, and it's tried and true for me. But yeah, I mean, it's and then again too, when you get 62 years old, I don't put up. I'm kind of like old what's his name in Lonesome Dove. I don't tolerate rude behavior in a man.
I mean, you got a lot of people on there that'll poke the bear just because you told them not to.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and let's see what else. I get something in the mail a while ago.
You got a birthday present, I guess.
From some guy, Little Bob Busking. I wonder what Little Bob sent me.
I'm waiting to see what.
Can I open it up? Can I open it on screen, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, there's not no.
No, there's nothing scary in there. Well,
Oh, okay. No, I mean, I didn't.
Hey, Fred, he probably mailed me the box of middle fingers.
Yeah, I went to we got back from dinner just a minute ago, and I opened the mailbox, and I was like, I don't remember ordering nothing. And then I looked, and I said, I wonder what my old buddy Bob sent me. I said, let me see. So let's see here. See what Mr. Busking has sent.
Hey, Kevin, don't give anybody any stupid ideas.
No powder. We're good. All right.
No.
68 dart. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's see here. Come on. Damn, Bob. Tape this thing up good, Bubba.
I didn't want it to fall out.
Oh, I see that. You don't want an old man to get into it either, do you?
You got a hobby knife right there, I'm sure.
one or two that ain't rolled off yet and stabbed me in the foot.
Lord, don't use one of them. They'll give you hell about that too.
I ain't worried about rolling off and stabbing me in the foot. I'm worried about rolling
Oh,
off and stabbing me in
man.
the cojones.
Cool. Awesome, Bill. Thank you. How about that?
Oh, cool.
I appreciate that, Bob. I really do.
You're welcome.
King Bob, Model Works, awesome Bill. You couldn't wait to give me that at Acme, could you?
No, well,
Oh God, I appreciate that. Thank you, Bob. I really do appreciate
welcome.
it. That's going up there on my challenge. I got a big challenge going rack up there. Tell you what, I'm gonna put
you
that.
get the first one.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do.
Well,
Thank you,
now I
thank you.
know what to expect tomorrow.
Hey, I'm gonna put.
No, you didn't get one of those, Jeff.
I'm gonna put
Oh.
You
that.
gotta build something. You gotta build something to get one of those.
You just. You
Hey,
get one-
hey, Bob! I actually finished 2 kits this year.
That he did. But wow, man, I'll tell you what, honored. Thank you.
Even Kevin Smith's building them, and he ain't building.
But put that over there. Let me hold on a minute. Let me while y'all got me on the what am I doing with food.com pulled up? Oh, that's because I was looking at a recipe.
But that's
with Vicky.
terrible alignment.
Go to the Book of Faces, Fred. Randy Mullinex.
Give me a second to bring you back up. I just got to make sure Bob sees something.
Yeah, go
See
ahead.
that, Bob? Finish. Want to make it clear.
Oh my God, he did finish something.
Yeah, there you go, Red.
Not that I didn't deserve that, Fred.
What?
Oh, apparently you didn't see that when it was a 1/32 scale kit. I said, holy shoot, you're going to have to mail one to Fred and make sure it says it's a glue kit. So,
Right, Fred, that Pro Street, was it the Mustang you did, the small scale? Was that 1/32?
I thought it was, yeah.
Yeah,
Or was it
yeah,
164?
no, it's 132nd.
Okay, so Lewis has already got everything sized.
Yeah, he should. Yeah. All right, here's what I wrote on the Lucas C. Model Car Hobby headquarters on my post about this. You know, the black Mr. Surfer, Mr. Color leveling thinner, which is Unicorn Tears, and really all I did. I mean, I just put some good, some good photos. Here's my little buddy Asa texting me. Showed my Iwata TRN that I use. There's the wheels. Matter of fact, these are the wheels right there that are now good in chrome. There's the rear wheels. The seats. I mean, this is everything. I spray everything. When I do a build, everything gets primer, period. And that's the body or the frame I just showed y'all. But this is what I wrote. I said, I am posting this for those who ask about primer or no primer and what primer I use. And big ass caps. I mean, I do not want any of the smart ass remarks from the paint police either. First negative or smart ass remark, I will remove it. Now, with that being said, I went step for step of what I do. Well, the first prick, I wouldn't say the first one. I didn't really start getting negative feedback till the second day. And one guy was just, I mean, he was just adamantly just ready to poke the bear. And he said,
Hey, Ray.
why be in the comment police? I said, because I can and it's my post. Another guy said, you can't remove it because you're not an admin. And I said, try me. And then when he said that, the little smart ass remark he wrote after that, then he sent me back a meme of a Karen getting mad and blowing up. And finally, I took all the shit. I said, "Fuck off, little man." And that was immediately. I went to call Matt, and I said, "Matt," I said, "read that." And I said, "They're challenging me." And I said, "I'm being nice right now." And Matt was like, "Not off of that fuck off comment, you wouldn't." But he said, "I'll take care of this." And then there was a well-known YouTuber not that I mean, he's still on YouTube. He's been around a while, but he kind of did the same thing, and I lit into him. I lit into his ass.
Really?
Oh yeah. So, anywho, that's been my drama of the week.
Okay, Brian, to give you some information, this is now the owner. Let me blow this up a little so everybody can read it.
Yeah, that's the owner of Scale Motorsports now.
Yep.
Well, so is it actually on Scale Motorsports now? Because it wasn't the other day when I looked.
Okay. Let me get.
Uh,
This is that part of it.
So maybe they've updated the website just since I looked. Because I looked when I saw that, I looked immediately.
So it says check back in March of 2025. So
Yeah, the message that was on there is gone about it being percent. That was earlier this week when I saw it. So
I'm taking it. This is what you see. So it isn't fully up and operational then.
I'm looking at it now, and the message is gone, and it appears to be back to normal.
Okay.
You know, they got all the links for they don't have the message posted up as soon as you go to their website.
I'm Moss 6501.
So if you click decals, yeah, it's showing. You can click So I guess they took that message down because he still when I saw it on the book face, I immediately went to scalemotorsport.com and it was still showing that message that hey Moss, that he was in his final days, or however it was worded.
So, Fred, I've got to go down. I can spend a week if I want to down in Florida.
mhm.
I offered Brian a place, and I'm like, shit. If he doesn't want to go, maybe if we got 5 rooms, maybe we should. I should invite Fred and Vicky. Right on the damn beach.
Where at?
What's the name of that town again?
You gotta threaten me with a damn good time.
Well, let me blow this up so you can see it.
Oh, Ponte Vedra. That's just south of Jacksonville. I know where Ponte Vedra's at.
Yeah, it's on the southeastern side.
Yeah.
He said his brother said it was an hour from Jacksonville. I'm like, no, because then it
Oh,
says,
Alan from wherever
it says
their
it
wedding.
says it's
It's between.
it says it's 17 minutes from the airport, and I'm like, the airport's on the
Oh my
on the
God,
north
Brian,
end.
you got
the right, right on the
Brian?
north side of
Yeah.
295.
Yeah.
Brian. Read the comment on screen.
Ooh, Ray Aquilini.
You
Super.
got a whole Happy
Oh.
Meal.
Wow, thank you, Ray. Thank you, sir. I
Almost.
appreciate that.
Fred, I know you'll appreciate this a little bit. I almost said Snappy Meal. It's like,
You just,
no, don't say
you
it.
You just trying to get a damn bridge.
Yeah, he's
aren't
trying. He's trying to get Facebook removed.
I was literally.
He's
I
going. He's
almost
going.
said it, and I stopped myself, going, "Don't do it."
He's gonna make he's gonna make Fred call the admin.
you? Call the admin. Which admin? I mean, hell, it's damn many of them I'm on now, dude.
You know,
The admin to this
what-
YouTube channel.
Oh, to YouTube. Oh, to this one. Oh, wait a minute. I know him.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
what Fred was talking about is why I left probably almost every group I was in, just because of people. I'm like, just stop. Go build the models and do your hobby your way. Don't tell other people they're right or wrong when you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're right. I mean, it's anyhow.
For
it's
goodness
just-
sake, read the directions, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. When did you get that comment on that post you sent me, Brian? Was that just recently, or?
Oh, that was this week.
Oh
No,
no,
that was on
Well,
an old ass YouTube video.
yeah.
Yeah, like 5 years old.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the Joker just found.
Now, did you just recently get that, or was that back then?
I just got it. It was like a 3-year-old video,
Uh-huh.
and he told me, I opened the
You
kit.
can't.
I opened the kit. It was the this is back with COVID when I'd been sick, and
You can't make this shit up.
I just I
Wish we
had
could.
stuff I've been modifying, and I'm like, I just want to build a kit right now because I just want to forget about it. And it was the
Forget about it.
what kit was it? I got it. It's the Revell 66 Pontiac GTO.
Yeah.
And I opened the kit, and I was doing an open box, and the windshield was cracked. And I literally said, crap. Now I got to contact Revell. I don't want to deal with it because of COVID. And he literally commented and told me I could mail it back to him.
Yeah. Oh, he went wah crap cry.
Yeah,
something
something about
what the
cry me a
That
river
was-
or something.
yeah, cry me a river.
Cry me a river.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what, did I literally said in the video, crap, now I got to get a hold of Revell and it's COVID crap and it'll take forever to get a windshield.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And that was-
you're an idiot.
That was the best part of it when you told him, there was a thing called email.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said,
Yeah.
there's a thing called email now. It's
Yeah.
much faster.
Yeah. That was worth the
Yeah, that was
worth
that was
the-
a weird comment. Yeah.
For a lot of the knock that curbsides get, there is a whole innately different challenge to learn how to dry brush and detail brush in them that you don't have in a glue kit. Oh, Bob, yeah. I got to finish up my Pro Street. Boy, what a pain in the butt to get them of course.
man.
Oh,
I got
Fred, did
hot weather in Florida for a while.
Did you see what I showed that I got at my model club meeting today?
No.
I didn't know if you were in or not.
I got
All right, I
I
got
That's
you back
why
up on
this is one reason why I asked about that Mustang small scale kit. But I got so they do a raffle.
Yeah.
And I got this.
Oh shit.
Let me turn it around. Turn around. So I got that in the raffle, and then I didn't. Somebody Jeff pointed out and asked me if it was 32nd or 24.
Yeah.
But I got that. And
Oh,
it's
man.
the 32nd, and when I looked at it, I was like, "Hey, Pro Street." And when I put the box over and realized it was curbside, I was like,
Well,
"Yeah, Pro Street."
hey, in my
Who's
defense,
grinder?
Fred
Who's
asked-
grinding? Who's grinding? Mute.
In my defense, Fred asked me if I found any 132nd scale kits to let him know. Fred, we found one.
Yeah.
That kit also
and
came
then-
with a slot car. You can get a slot car chassis with it.
And then Kevin asked something about. He said something about Snappy Pappy when I showed this kit, and I had to point out, no, it actually says it's a glue together, right there. So
I told him to send it to you with a note and say, sorry, Fred, this might be above your build level. I am so never stepped foot in the state of Georgia in the rest of my life.
what's up, Mr. Risdom? I need to look at chat here. I ain't
That's
put
all
that
right. You
in.
see a few bridges we name on, don't worry.
Hey, Mini Mike.
What's up, Mini Mike? He just oh shit. I gotta share what Mike just shared with me. Oh my god. I got it from an old mutual friend. Mini Mike just sent me this. Oh my god, I forgot all about it. I don't remember giving him this. He said,
Let me get in a 5-minute timeout here in a minute.
it's Pappy freaking Red, baby. Oh my
Hey,
god, that's
Red.
What is it?
it's that my old shop card that
Oh,
that you never send friends that
yeah. You don't send certain pictures to friends.
to a
Don't
friend,
worry.
especially a friend that plays with ferrets. Hey, at
Yeah, but
least
listen, Jimmy's
this
card
was
ended
back.
up in his
This
hand.
was back in my drinking days. I was drinking a Moosehead, I'm sitting on the patio. It looks like I'm already 3 sheets in the wind. And there is a Scale Auto magazine sitting on the table right there. That
Is it
so-
really?
Seriously, yeah. I mean, well, I can't.
Oh,
see
damn
it.
sure
See
is.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
damn sure
yeah.
is.
That's Scale
He's
Scale
sitting there
Auto. Oh my
drinking a
God.
beer, half naked, with paste,
Half naked. Yeah, got it from a mutual.
drinking, looking
Oh,
at Scale Auto Mag.
Yeah, that is
That's an awesome
freaking-
life.
That is freaking. Terry Brownlee, my blood sugar is 300. Oh my God, bro.
What?
Terry texts me, when did he send me this? 6:45, just a minute. My average is 185, not doing good with this new medicine. Oh my God, Terry, I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, y'all keep T2 in your thoughts.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't keep mine above 90.
I can tell
Good.
you a real good way to keep it above 90.
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
Coca-Cola.
Guess what? Rick, you know what? Well, yesterday, of course. I mean, yesterday was my birthday. And I don't make a big deal about it. Vicky made a big deal of it. But we went, after we went to Hobby Town, we went to Hobby Town and Hobby Lobby. And so, I got to do my hobby stuff yesterday. She was like, "You want to go over to Nothing But?" I was like, "Yeah, why
You
ain't you there in
got
front of it now?" And we went straight over there, and I was just like, "Listen, you go in there and get me what you want because I know what I don't need." But she come out with a little bitty small, the little small carrot cake side, the personal
A
size.
little
And-
cupcake.
yeah, and then she got me one more, and I'm gonna eat it later on. Strawberry and cream, little small bundt cake. So, looking forward to that later on. I might even come in here and do that on screen too. No, just kidding.
That was the one thing about my trip that sucked. When I told Brian I had 2 pieces of carrot cake, he said, "You take photos?" I'm like, "Damn, I didn't bring my phone in." Fred,
Today.
Yeah, he's gonna message me and rub that in, and then ain't even gonna take a picture.
Oh, I know who. I know where he got it now. He said
Golden Corral.
he spent the afternoon with a mutual old friend. I know who he was with now. He just said he was hanging with old Tom. Old Tom. Oh my God, Chet! I tell you what, carrot cake and cannolis. They had cannoli. We went to Carrabba's tonight for dinner, and they had cannolis. I didn't get any though.
That cannoli cake from Marietta Diner.
Oh my
is freaking
God,
pretty damn good.
that
too.
shit's to die for. Rick, why
So,
are you
Fred-
why are you green screen, Rick?
I have no idea.
You're green screen.
Let me hit refresh and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
It did that a couple times on him
Well,
past few weeks.
He's gone now. Sorry. All right. Let's see. What can I do right now? Maybe put the starter on. Whew, boy.
Oh, the United States Postal Service. Well, at least they got the mail to the right box. They got Bob's coming tomorrow, and my other kit's going to be staying.
There goes
I
that.
should send you that drag kit. That's a pulling tractor, the Ford Mustang one, Fred.
Yeah.
I'm never going to probably build that.
What the hell?
I am.
Hold
Jeff,
on.
I showed you what Matthew's working on right now for me, right?
Yep, you sent me that in a text last night.
Oh yeah, I thought yeah.
There you go, Papa Z. You got it.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
don't
Be
was-
right back.
Yeah, much better.
Why ain't this tire fitting good in this tin?
Oh shit! Oh, that was a grab.
There we go.
What am I about to do? I know what I'm about to do. Good one.
Bless me.
Yeah, me and Fred, you 3D print that glue holder. No, Josh, I did not. I picked it up at AtlantaCon last weekend. Monty Davis and they had them at their booth.
Had some of my
Monty and Ryan did.
club members up there, and I don't think they really took anything.
Oh,
Went up to AtlantaCon last.
AtlantaCon, really? Josh, I don't even own a printer no more.
T2.
Hey, Terry, how you feeling, buddy?
Oh, not the best in the world right now.
Don't sound like it.
Been fighting this ever since they changed medicine. Been fighting it. My blood sugar went up to 300 and what was it? 70 something the other day.
Yeah, not good.
No.
So
They didn't put you in the hospital?
no, she gave me some medicine. I was trying to ease into it. It's a 5 milligram glipizide. And I was trying to ease into it and started taking, a small dose to start with a day, and it just didn't seem like it was affecting it much. So I started taking 2 pills, which was 10 milligrams.
Now it's up to 20.
And then I skipped the 3 and went straight to 4. Now this morning my blood sugar was a 103. And then I ate, and it's bad right now. Bad. It was bad last night. I woke up this morning, it was over 200.
Damn, I can't believe you didn't have a damn headache.
I've had one. That's what not good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock on wood. Mine's
Can't. I mean, if you don't eat,
good.
you starve yourself to death, and you eat, your blood sugar goes out of sight.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, with this new medicine,
start eating nothing but meat and cheese, man.
well, this morning when I got up this morning, I ate bacon and boiled eggs is what I ate,
And that was fine.
and it was fine. It stayed right there in the 103, 4 range.
No, there ain't no carbohydrates in bacon.
No. But the thing is when you eat anything that's got carbohydrates in it, I even found out, and get this, Fred. So I've been drinking the Coke, the Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've got a Freestyle Libre 3 monitor, what I got on me right now.
The continuous monitor.
Is a continuous monitor of your blood sugar. And that's what I'm watching. Really not a good thing because you want to look at it about every 5 seconds to see what it's doing. But anyway, there's some parts sometimes during the run of it, and it's been I've had it on for 4 days now. 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of them that it sticks to your arm and all that. It's got the little needle that penetrates your arm and all that kind of thing.
So you're already
Yeah, and I was so damn scared of that because I felt like I was going to be able to feel it and all that stuff. But you
don't even know you got it on.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
So, but sometimes I feel like that it ain't as accurate as you would think it is, but I guess maybe it is. It's me seeing it jump 2 and 3 numbers at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, and it'll go. It's like before we went 8, it was a 103, and it jump up to 107, back down to 104.
What'd you eat?
I can't tell you.
No, we were
It's kind of like one of them. It's kind of like one of them Fred Henry moments.
Rhonda,
And then we had ice
Rhonda,
cream.
Rhonda, you can tell me.
We had Mexican.
Oh Lord.
I had. If you go to Azteca, they have a burrito loco in there,
Yeah, well, the
and
tortilla.
it fills up the
Was
whole
it a
damn
flour-
plate.
Was it a flour tortilla? Flour
Yes,
tortilla?
yes,
There
flour
you go.
tortilla. That's one of it.
Refried beans.
You need to see
It's
if
got black beans
there
in it.
you
It
go.
has a little rice in it.
Yeah,
And
carb,
I get
carb.
the
Yep.
steak.
Carbs on carbs.
Carb.
That probably ain't what really did it.
No,
It was
but
It was the afterwards when we went to Cammy's ice creamery.
oh
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
He had a banana split.
Rhonda, do me,
they call it a banana split royale.
No,
So I can't blame it on nobody but me.
Don't
It is
blame
a
the
banana
medicine.
split. Nope, it's a banana split with vanilla ice cream. It's loaded with pecans, and it's got
And it sounds
hot
like it's loaded
fudge.
with carbs too.
go on, keep digging
Hot-
yourself. Keep
hot
going digging
fudge.
yourself. Yeah, go on,
Yeah,
keep digging.
he-
Rhonda,
he's digging
if you got a
himself.
flip flop on your foot right now,
No, you got a tennis shoe though.
take that tennis shoe off, and you said those glasses on top of his head. Have him take them off first, and then
Knock-
smack him
knock
upside
the
that
shit-
big head. Is yeah. Oh my God, Terry, where did we eat at last night? Let's see, what did we eat last night? Hell, I don't even remember. We went somewhere to eat. I don't even remember where we went. Anyhow, Vicky looked over at me. She said, "Look at that guy." Oh, we went to the barbecue place, and she said, "There's a guy sitting at about your 4 o'clock position." I had my back to him. She said, "Turn around, and look at him, and tell him who he looks like, or
Hey,
tell me
Sluggo.
who he looks like." And I turned around and looked, and I swear to God, you got a doppelganger up here in Austell, Georgia. I swear to God, I looked at Vicky. I said, "I look like Terry Brownlee, don't it?" And she said, "I thought the same thing." So you got a doppelganger. That still ain't gonna get your ass out of trouble. I won't see him glasses
No.
flying off his head, Rhonda. Come on, slap him.
Look.
Don't let
Let
him-
me tell you though. We went
Oh, my
and
God.
ate at Logan's the other day,
Yeah.
and I thought I ate pretty damn good. I had blackened salmon
Mm-hmm.
with broccoli,
Mm-hmm.
but the mashed potatoes wasn't good, and that salmon was supposed to be on the potatoes, and I couldn't take that. So,
Mm.
what else did I get?
Salad.
Had a house salad.
And something else.
That was it.
Oh, okay.
That's all I had. And blood sugar went up.
Potatoes.
No.
You didn't have mashed potatoes?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was just a small portion, but yeah, I
That's
did.
all it takes, Terry. Carbohydrate.
It went
That's all
up.
it takes.
I can't remember what it was when it went. What did we eat today that that the damn thing went up to 370, almost 400.
Okay, that was it. But I don't know.
And I mean, there wasn't no sweet, no nothing involved in it. I mean, at that day, I thought I ate pretty good, and it just went up. I'm going, damn.
You need to exercise more.
Well, I got my ass out after we went and ate and walked, and my damn blood sugar went up even more. I'm saying, shit, can't win for losing here. What, Jeff? You want to say something? I see you.
Oh, he's just chomping. He's just sitting there shaking his head, bro.
He's chomping at the bit
He's-
up there.
yeah, I
He got
think
his
he's
mic
talking,
muted.
but I think he's on the phone. He's on the
Oh,
phone.
I thought
or
I
something.
was fitting to say he's probably
His
up
mic
there.
is muted.
What in the?
But yeah. No, I can't blame the medicine. I really can't, because before I started eating today, it was good.
He was trying
I mean, right? Yeah, I was actually testing my medicine.
Yeah.
Oh, you
House
pushing
salad
outside.
with banana split dressing.
House salad with banana split.
Let's see just how bad a banana split will make your blood sugar go up. I just looked at it a minute ago. Let me see if I can move up. Y'all, I'm gonna freeze
The
up a
riper
minute.
the riper the banana, the higher in sugar content it is.
Yeah. Y'all, I'm gonna freeze for just a minute. Let me go see what it is right quick.
Anyone ever built the AMT 41 Plymouth and have trouble with the dashboard setting right in the front window?
Negative. I know why I've never built it, so I don't know.
I built one
Yeah.
quite a while ago, but I don't remember.
I couldn't help you.
289 right now coming down.
Question: I just primed 10 resin tires. I'm going to paint them tire black. Should I leave them like that or clear? I just leave them rubber black. Billboard. Fred got me into NATO black. Tamiya NATO black.
Yeah, there's NATO black. There's
And
two Chet. It depends on
I
what
like
you
the
use.
NATO black.
Yeah, the NATO black looks really well. The Tamiya makes a tire black also that I like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tamiya rubber.
But Chet, I'm gonna
Name of that thing.
these are actually kit. These are kit tires that came with
Remember
the
that
kit. But if you'll spray them with a flat black, or if you do NATO black, or if you do tire black, it's still got a little shine to it. If you want to tone that shine down a little bit, use a flat clear, because I flat cleared these, and these are just regular kit ones. After I applied the decal, I could see the sheen on the decal, and then I come back the next night and I sprayed a flat clear over that right there. And I mean, it's got a little sheen, but it's not as bad.
Yeah,
So-
here, I'll show them a comparison right here real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Let me show you. So, of course, take
Me?
it as you will. This is NATO black.
Yeah, that's NATO.
Okay. This is kit rubber right here. So it's really it's a little, it's flatter, but you know, I don't know how well you can tell, but I like the NATO black better than I like the rubber from Tamiya.
Oh yeah. Really depends on what effect I'm trying to get. If it's looks like it's been armor-awed, I'm going to leave it NATO black. If it's going to look something like a race tire or something like that, I'm going to dull it up with the flat black or the flat clears. Well, Terry, I'm not going to preach too much to the choir because I'm going to go in there and eat that small nothing bunch strawberry cream. That's laced with cream icing, so I'm going to shut up. I'm going to get off your ass, buddy.
Yeah, just let me know what your blood sugar goes up to an hour after.
I will. That way you can chew my ass tomorrow. I can't.
Well, what are we working on, Captain Darren?
What's up,
Hey, how you
Darren?
guys doing? Good to see you.
Hey,
Bunch of
Darren.
you made it through the storm, huh?
Yeah.
Working on a little hustler dots and pickup yet tonight. Just starting to do a little body work, getting ready for some paint work. Hopefully sometime later this week. So
Cool.
that's what I got going on a little bit tonight. So
Oh,
right.
boy.
Hey, Fred, stop that.
I'm trying to.
Not
Hey,
hot.
if you just seen what I had for dinner, we're talking dinner tonight. I mean, I just eat a chicken trio from Carrabba's. So I had chicken marsala. Frick, I don't remember what all it was, but it was all good.
So apparently,
had-
you, Terry,
My,
need to
my stepdaughter went and got barbecue for an early celebration for my wife's birthday, which is Tuesday. And she bought $125 of barbecue.
oh,
Oh my
and,
god! Wow.
It was, and then we had red velvet cake for dessert. So
heck yeah, good deal.
What am I doing?
We got to edit the show without sweets in it. Oh my God.
It's not going to happen.
That's hard to do, Fred. I get it, brother. I freaking get it. It is hard to do.
I know. I mean,
It is hard to do.
I am
Well, I think
sweetaholic.
I don't know that this will come up enough that we can actually see. These were those wheels that I got from Matthew. Where you at? There you are. After
Oh,
doing the
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
the chrome on them, those are the rear bead locks,
Yeah.
and then this is the
Is
actual
that the
front.
tester? Is that the tester's chrome?
That is the testers, yes, sir.
That's
Come on,
sprayed,
folks.
is it? Airbrushed?
No, that's out of the can.
Wow.
It ain't wanting to.
That looks
There we
plated to
go.
me. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that's out of the can. I mean, I got it down here. There you go.
Okay,
what I
that's
sprayed.
that, huh?
That's what I sprayed it with.
That looks nice. Now,
Yeah,
did
they
you
turned
put
out pretty good, I thought. But I mean, the bad thing is that, and if everybody's even dealt with it, the you go to touch it and it dulls out. It won't try to
Yeah.
dull out on you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, you got to let it set a few days. I mean,
yeah, I
seriously.
mean, well, this has been sitting more than a few days. I did this last Saturday, so it's been a week.
Mhm.
So I ain't touched them.
Did you prime
So,
that first?
I did not.
No? Okay.
That's straight resin with chrome.
Wow. That's impressive. Looks good.
So I did that, and I did some other ones before the same way, and didn't use any of the prime or anything on it. But also, here's a set. This is supposed to be on Terry Thacker's car. You can see the outside ring of them, how the chromes come off of them, but I didn't let them sit either. So they'll have to be resprayed when I get to that. So, but really hadn't done anything other than I've been trying to decide where I want these spindles. Of course, and that one's it's hard through this thing to pick up. This phone don't do as good. That's upside down. That spindle is versus the one on this side is supposedly right. Get over there. Get over there. Right side up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucked up.
So I'm probably gonna go upside down to get the ride height that I want for this. And then Don's got some 31 Pro Street tires, 31 high. These are the Chevelle wheels. They're 32s. And then these was the ones that actually come with Matthew's
Okay.
wheels. And they're 33, so they're a little bit too big.
Let me answer a question. Billboards, I think a lot of people use NATO black. I know Fred and Brian use that. Please go ahead, Terry.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
And by the way, if
going.
you get that high again, go out and take a walk.
I think
Yeah,
we spoke on that earlier, Fuffa, about the tire black.
Well, and this is not either one. This is not NATO black or either one. These aren't. This is is it flat or let me see what this is right here. This is matte black, but you can I'm gonna tell you something that I found out when I was doing this when Miguel sent me those boggers. You can take and rub your finger on your forehead and rub it around that tire, and it'll give you a little sheen. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like not a shine, but enough sheen to where it looks like it's a run tire on that.
Hi, GB.
Right.
Well, at least he's finally
Work
using
with
his head.
just a little bit.
Gary?
I don't know. See if it'll show up on there, Jeff, right quick. I'm rubbing on it to see if it's giving it a little sheen. I don't know if it's gonna be able to see it or not.
He got some forehead sheen on that tire.
Yeah, that's some of that show enough.
Did you hear what he
Some
said?
of that body sheen on there. But I mean, it'll give it a little sheen. It don't give it a lot of shine, but
he got some real oil on that thing right there.
Yeah, we're gonna put some real road rash Earl on there.
Brian, how do you expect me to behave when they keep giving me ammo to like that?
You know, I'm glad my mind ain't the only one that goes that way, but.
Oh, Lord.
What about using your forehead to?
No, no. I promised everybody after last weekend I'd be nice.
Why start now, right?
I got to do it once in a while.
Yeah.
All right, you out, Sluggo. Have a good night.
See you, buddy.
Bye, Sluggo.
What is that?
I seen today on Facebook somebody had the Exacto ordeal today.
Oh yeah, somebody took one to the thigh.
And it stabbed it pretty damn good too.
Oh yeah, they took a.
Looked like the blade went all the way in.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, one of them, huh?
Good Lord, put the hat back on. God, you got a narrow ass head. Keep it long. It's a long narrow head. You should have left some hair on that thing.
Do you remember the cartoon or the Saturday program, Land of the Lost with a haystack? Well, when I shaved my head one time for my dad when he was dealing with his cancer, it kind of looks like my head starts out at an angle, goes up to a tip of a roof. I'm like, damn, never again.
Does. Yeah. You need to leave a hat on that. That's gold.
Too much damn glare.
No, it's not glare. He got a pointy head. He almost looks like a cone head.
Fucking cone head. Oh my God.
He got that Saturday Night Live head.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
Little Jimmy put it in there at the same time. Cone head.
Cone head, yeah.
Hey, little Jimmy, let me explain something to you, Mr. Good Jeff. Can you make that two-sided shop card of Jimmy's Chop Shop? I'm pretty sure you know what's going on the backside of it.
Oh my God.
Damn. 5-pound supper. That's more than US dollars.
Do
Good
what?
night, Ray. You have a great night.
Night, Ray. Appreciate it again, man.
iCube Jams.
Oh.
Funny, James. Funny.
Everybody's full of it tonight.
That's good.
Let me find something.
There we go.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Found it. Wonder if all right, y'all put me up on a bigger screen because this is going to be.
I already know where you're going.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
112 Camaro.
Y'all see that? Look at that hand. Think about how big that tire is with that hand.
That's a 12 scale.
That's
So
right.
you're Fred, you're saying you never held anything that big in your life?
Close to it.
Shit.
It was actually a midget's hand. This is actually 124. No, that's.
I had to.
This is
He did, Jeff. It just wasn't his.
Yeah, it just wasn't mine. But that's the back half that
He was bunking up with a lot of people really close on boats.
I'm waiting on those, and I'm waiting on a big block 427 blower, 2 carbs, tranny. I don't know what else is coming. Anyhow, Matthew's fixing to start printing these. I wanted to look at something.
And a back half for it, too?
Who's making parts for those Camaros?
Right there, that's the back half.
Oh, okay.
MCV products.
MCB.
Yeah.
That's with a 4-link, Fred?
Link it right here.
Yeah, that will be a 4-link. Yeah.
Cool.
Skilling details. Hey,
So-
Scaling Details. Good evening.
Yeah, looking forward to,
Oh,
to getting those.
Tube
Hey,
Jam
okay.
and Game.
Coilovers
Good evening.
look like.
MCV. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Coilovers, Fred?
Hey,
What,
Darren, I just posted a
Scaling
link. He's
Details.
got a lot of
Okay.
great stuff.
I've
Scaling
I've looked
Details
good.
is he's a 3D print guru.
Okay.
He's the guy that made those really nice 30-second Porsche wheels for me.
Okay.
Right, if you're in here, talk to Scaling Details. He might be able to help you with that body. James Testers at Scale Model Experiments talked about it. You could probably reach out to Don Piggott as well.
Speaking of Mr. Fat Man, when he gets in here today is his
His birthday.
85th birthday. Oh God!
He might
I was-
feel like it some days.
Hey, I felt like 85 yesterday too. I sure couldn't turn my damn birthday around to 26. If I felt like I did at 26 yesterday, well, I'll tell you what, I had a bad motor scooter when I was 26. So I'm just gonna hush.
Vicky
Well,
wouldn't have
Terry
you.
ate today. He thought
Vicky
he was
wouldn't have had you
hungover.
at 26.
What, Brian?
I said Vicky wouldn't have had you when you was 26.
No, I was a arrogant.
She
SOB
she
back
liked the pew pew too much, and she might have pew pewed you.
then. She didn't know how to use a pew pew till she met me.
Hopefully, that's not how she puts him out the pasture.
That's why I'm that's why I'm nice now, because I know who her trainer of.
Britta's out.
Yep, she's
Yep.
a good
Have a good evening, brother.
Hey, Britta. Good night, Britta.
Let's see. What am I doing? I got a clue? Nope. I think I'm gonna try to see what this bad boy looks like in here. Just I just can't leave nothing alone. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's got some
Do
nice
the
stuff.
same
I'm looking
thing
at
as
it
with
right
Fred.
now.
So
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Tim Brown's planning on doing a Pro Street big scale Camaro.
Yes,
Donnie.
sir. Yep. Tim's doing actually. Donnie, me and Tim. We just haven't announced it yet, but I'm glad you brought it up. Tim and I are going to do a buddy. We did a buddy build. Excuse me. Woo. Tim and I did a buddy build last year on a 55 Chevrolets. We built them just totally, opposite of each other. So Tim got his. He got a package from MCV this week. Matthew's still working on mine. But Tim's going to build the 12th scale Camaro his way. I'm going to build mine, of course. The only way that I know how is Pro Street.
4-wheel drive.
I wished. No, I ain't building no damn 4-wheel drive.
You
But that is a good idea, though.
Into a 4-wheel drive.
I remember what they did years ago. That and the Chevelle high rollers or something, the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fun.
Hey, Brian, you could use. Oh no, them are. What scale are them big model kits Blind Brian has?
What?
There's some okay.
The what scale of what? I got a 1/8 32 Ford 3-window.
Yeah, he's got a 1/8.
Oh yeah, he's got some nice wheels on here.
The 55s and 57s, those are 16 scale.
And Terry, I'm gonna tell you one thing. When I get these from Matthew, and I get this, because once I get this drag car off of my bench, it's gonna take me. I'm gonna build this Camaro 69 Camaro 12 scale Pro Street, and it's gonna be exclusively just for Acme. So me and Tim, we're gonna do a video on the startup. But once I get that finished, my Grail kit that Terry gave me a couple years ago, the Corvette.
That was last year.
Was it last year? Yeah, it was.
No,
No,
it's 2023.
No, it wasn't this year. It was
That was the year before last.
year ago.
No, not this past year, the year before.
year before that.
2023.
Yeah.
You were proud of
Yeah.
giving him a large scale snap kit. I remember you
Yeah.
talking in great detail about that.
Yeah, we're that's 12 scale, right, Terry? Or
No,
16?
16.
That's
Scale
odd.
detailing, no.
Once
Sorry.
I can get Matthew to where he can scale things up, scale things down, we're gonna do that on that one.
What scales are Camaros? Are those 12ths or 16?
Those are 12.
It's 12.
Okay.
Those are 12 scale.
The only thing I need is a
There
couple,
it is. Okay.
1/16th or 1/12, 57th. No, Red was trying to print the body for the first time, and that's the guy who needed help. For some reason, he's having a couple failed prints. I don't know about that stuff, so I'm not going to discuss it with him. Oh God, Kevin, don't tell me you're. No, I don't want to know what you're saying. No. Shut up, Jeff. Shut up.
Bad Jeff.
Yeah, Jason Klein's
That's
supposed to be
right.
picking up 572 for mine.
As soon as good Jeff was in here telling Yanker Tanker or giving him a bad review and me a bad review, I sent him 20 one finger salutes in a text.
Well, Ferret Farmer can't give a bad review to anybody.
Yeah,
Unless he's
Let's
reviewing
hear.
himself.
That guy's got more projects than I got models.
All
That's
right.
it. Ryan, if I go back to Acme, me, you, and Fred are going to get super soakers, and we know who our target is. I'm just saying.
That would be the Ferret Farmer.
I'd say water balloons off the roof, but they might hurt.
They only
Oh,
hurt.
God, I shouldn't have gave everybody that idea, Fred, should I?
They only hurt if you freeze them.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you can just call them hand grenades.
I probably will never be allowed at that hotel or anywhere near that conference center.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
I know. I make innocent jokes and people actually act out on them. That's not my fault. If worst comes to worst, I've got a copy. I found my copy, Kevin. I'll just take it down to a copy shop and make a bunch of copies of it. I know if it goes through, it shouldn't go through Indianapolis to get to Jimmy, should it? Because I know they're having a big problem. Like I said, I ordered a kit off eBay.
Oh my God, has
Last
that problem
week,
from
and
Palmetto moved up there now?
Oh God, I've had 3 kits I've ordered end up going from Nashua, New Hampshire. One went back. One went to Florida. That was the one I think Kevin sent me. Came all the way back up here. One went to Memphis, Tennessee, and somehow made its way back to me. I'm like, still nothing will ever top Brian.
Turkey.
Yep.
Yeah, the one Papa Z sent me was unfreaking believable.
That's why when I go down to Jacksonville, I'm just mailing out Rick's mail from there, so at least I know he'll get it.
Yeah, you don't have to go. Yeah, it
That'll,
don't have to
that'll
go.
probably work.
It don't have to go through Palmetto. But I don't know. You better be careful. They might. I mean, hell, they sent one to Palmetto. They went to Charleston. If you sent.
Yeah,
that is true.
I just grab my brother's car. Hi, John Paul. I'll just grab my brother's car and drive up and drop it off.
Hey, JP.
What's up, John?
There is only one Florida outer. Jesus Christ! Now he's starting to get me say that shit again. Trust me, Fred. I literally almost jumped in my buddy's car and was like, you know what? I'm this close. I think I'll go over and see Pork Chop, head down and see Henry Robbs. I'm like, I'd have more fun with these guys than hanging out at the damn racetrack.
Should let me know.
And trust me, the highways in Atlanta are in better shape than that racetrack.
Yeah, I'm fixing to say I seen that track and I was like, damn. No wonder y'all tore up so much shit.
Uh-oh, we got the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. 132nd scale printer guy.
There he is.
And his dad.
Look at him. Look at him. He thinks he's bulking up or something on us. Come on, get off my ass, man.
Yeah. Get off my ass.
Oh,
Get
he
off
just
my
called
ass,
you
man.
out, Pappy.
Oh, I know he did. That's my little buddy right there. What you doing? Hey. What is that? You got a shine on it, cuz. I can't see it. Oh, the Batmobile.
Cool.
There you go.
The Batmobile.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Andrew, I might have some work for you and your daddy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I got a 132nd kit today.
Okay.
And I might pro street it.
Matt Pro Street.
But I'm gonna want an engine.
Okay.
Tell him curbside that down.
No problem with you.
Andrew, all I can tell you is the guy on the east side of Georgia is trying to break into the guy on the west side of Georgia's style. That's just wrong. You don't motor block friends, right, Fred?
Depends who it is first.
Well, what's Mr. Andrew working on?
The Batmobile.
The Batmobile?
The Batmobile.
Yeah, let me get him up on big screen.
What about all them other kits that you've been working on lately? You ain't worked on any of those? What's up, Chuckster? You ain't worked on any of them other kits you've
That's
been working
right.
on?
My fire truck. It's too many parts into that.
Too many parts?
Yeah, the fire truck.
Oh, the fire truck. Well, I didn't know you was working on a fire truck. You're working on a big scale Ferrari. You're working on what have you been working on? The big scale Ferrari. You've been working on
The plane.
a plane. Where's all that stuff?
You get
you get paint on it and you say I'm bored now.
Yeah.
See, he's got a constant bill, so he builds a different kit every day of the week, right, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, he's surrounded in model kits, and he stays confused on what he wants to do.
Hey,
Right?
hey, Andrew, I got this for you, buddy. I got.
Thank you, Papi.
Hey, Brian, get off my ass.
Thank you. Thanks, Papi. Get off my ass, friend.
You're welcome.
All right. While we got a second.
You know it's going to cost
Fred.
you. You know it's going to cost you, though, right? Okay.
Yeah,
You're supposed to say. You're supposed to say what Vicky tells me. Everything.
Friend, get off my ass.
Okay. Yes, sir. Never mind.
Okay, this.
Off your ass.
These are tires that to me it does have a tire black in a can. I do know that now. Which one is this billboards? He said he did one and one color and another.
Blow it up.
And let's see. So billboards, which one's in this version? Oh, 10's in black primer, and one's in a tire black. The first one was a tire black, which would be
So that's what is that? Rubber black, or to me a rubber black, or
I don't know.
One is a tire in.
That's the single one right here. And then
Yeah, but what tire black is that? The other 10 tires are in
What
flat
brand?
black
What brand?
primer.
What brand?
Yeah.
this is the flat black primer ones.
Ah,
And the other
okay.
one was in a tire black.
Yeah, give us some AK rubber black. Okay. Yeah, because there's several different.
Yeah, the AK looks very wonky.
And
He's
what
the Vallejo black.
flat black is that? 'Cause that's not bad there.
No.
Yeah, what black primer is that? There's so many black primers.
I can't even figure out where the hell it was. Well, I've lost a tire somewhere. I can't even figure out where the hell it was. You mean me, Brian? Oh, I know where they are. I thought I did. Oh, okay. I got them. Oh. I'd go with a flat black. That looks more right.
Steinolrez.
Hey, I can always sell him some of this Brownlee oil.
Yeah, yeah. I'm interested in that billboard.
Brownlee tire shine.
Yeah, if you take some tire shine off your
Brownlee
forehead,
tire shine.
yeah. What does the primer look like?
Steinolrez is now AK, owned by AK. Oh, fuck me hard.
Oh, yeah?
Shitting me.
They bought 'em?
Damn it.
Yeah, AK bought out.
Yeah, they bought out Steinolrez. I'd be just damn goofy ass.
I've never had a lot of luck.
That paint that Terry hates there. Alkaline.
I always get a lot of tip dry using Steinolrez.
Yeah, I never liked it. So, yeah, it's gonna be down there at the bottom. Nobody wants
Hey,
to.
Michael, aka Bubba.
What's going on, Bubba?
Hey, Bubba.
Hello.
We're just piddling that.
Oh, Jonathan, if you're watching tonight, make sure you email your actual post office box. I lost that one, so I got something coming for you and Jimmy. As soon as they get here, I'll send them out.
Lost an address.
I know.
All right.
Hey, there he is, Mr. 138. Lewis, we got some work for you.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Brian's got some work for you. Let him pull that up.
Well, damn, he went to shit in the hogs, lady. There he is.
Uh-oh.
132nd.
132nd. Remember what you did for me?
Yeah.
And he's going to show you the other part that means
So
so much.
I want to eventually. I'm in absolutely no hurry, but eventually do a 4-door Pro Street. But I want a motor.
Is that a curbside?
Yeah. You printed me up a motor, didn't you, Lou?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got wet.
I'm in absolute. It's whenever I get to it. So it could be
It's up
years.
here on the board.
Badger just sent me a replacement bottle of gloss
right here
black
somewhere.
Steinolrez primer because I had a couple of bad bottles.
I can lose those.
I think it's in my engine tray. I'm almost sure you sent me one.
Come on.
I thought he made some. I know he made some tires for you for one.
Yeah, I sent you some Bonnevilles.
Yeah.
That's Palmer.
Those Bonnevilles.
Palmer.
Those Bonnevilles went on my Mustang.
Yes. Great Palmer.
Oh,
No, show the one you had up before, Andrew.
Show the one you had before. This one.
The Pappy color one.
Pink Palmer. Pink Palmer.
Hey, thanks for saving me a can at Hobbytown.
Great Palmer. Great Palmer.
I went to Hobbytown yesterday and I seen that one lonely can of pink primer. I was like,
Did you get it?
you
Damn
right,
right
I
he got it.
Damn right I got it.
That's another one. They're constantly all my hobby shops I use. Well, mail order, but they're all within a couple hours of me.
Oh shit! Really? Come on.
They can't get no pink primer. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Fred, how much you need?
How much you need? Cause
Isn't that
Jesus.
funny how that's where your brain goes?
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna have to blame Andrew.
No.
No.
So you want me to
about
only
you?
blame Fred and not you?
I blame you.
Wow. No.
Hey,
I
Ted.
blame you?
Hi there.
I bet Pappy.
Hey, Teddy.
What's up, Teddy Mayo?
The
I blame
HT
you,
user
Pappy.
sheet. VHT engine paints. What's a VHT?
VHT.
Very high
is-
temperature.
High
VHT,
That's all it was.
VHT is the actual engine paint.
Yeah.
It's a high temp
Welcome back, Donnie.
motor paint.
I honestly, I go to my local paint supply store and get them to mix me up some acrylic enamels for my, if I'm using a stock.
decals.
Mhm.
Decals in his book.
And get them to mix it in a touch-up bottle and pour it into a bigger bottle and reduce it.
Mhm.
I really don't know where to go.
Look on there. Decals go right here.
Well, I just made my life a little easier.
Shit. What'd you did?
That interior bucket that comes in that demon,
Mhm.
The one you chopped? You've been
Sitting in there.
working on?
sitting in there with the tubs and everything.
And the seat.
Yep.
Better double check your dash, so you don't want your dash pushed up too far.
Yeah, I was able to keep the
Yeah, I got to look at that.
back
But
seat
I mean,
when
I'm
used-
gonna use that's the Demon interior, so I'm gonna probably use the Demon dash and then the firewall, because on that Demon, it's got them inner fenders in here, and I'm not gonna run them, so I'm gonna just take that firewall where it's supposed to come up to the back of that those inner fenders, and I'm gonna fill that in with some styrene and just have a full
Yeah.
firewall across there. I don't want no fender wells in there.
Great. Jimmy's daddy's here.
So
And
that'll
Terry,
work out
for the
good. I got to trim on this bucket just a little bit on the bottom, but other than that, it fits in there pretty good.
I thought Rhonda said all yours go on the bottom shelves and hers go on the top shelf.
She's gonna have her own shelf. How about that?
That works.
If she'll ever get back in here. I got to get her. I told her to order a desk we could put in this room, and she ain't done that yet. But I'm waiting on that to come. If she'll ever order it,
How much room you
to
got?
get this room straightened up where she's got a desk in here.
She needs a desk for building.
Yep.
Harbor Freight's got a really nice workbench for like $199.
Yeah,
It's got a
this is
back
this
wall.
little old work
Hey,
table that I
Papi Cinco.
got. I'm gonna put her. I don't know where am I at on there. There we are. I'm gonna
Look,
put
Papi
her
Cinco.
Yeah.
right there where you can see that bracket going down the wall over there. Her desk will
Uh-huh.
come from in front of that bracket out this way, and then it'll run up underneath that. It'll run up underneath that shelf right over there.
Okay.
Where'd you get that sticker at, boy?
What are you? What are you, Pappy?
You sure?
Huh?
Okay. We'll make sure.
I got one of them 43rd. I think that one I got is either 32nd or 43rd scale prints that Lewis and Andrew actually made me. I don't know exactly where I got it at, but I got it.
Hey, Gary, ride to win.
What's up, Gary?
Missed it. No. Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah, don't give anybody any ideas. Yeah.
For you, Pappy.
Do what, Andrew?
This is for you.
Thank you.
So you got a channel sponsor now on Pappy?
Yeah,
There you go.
I got all the models on there.
Mm-hmm.
I got all the models on my phone.
Brian, you got to read this comment and look where he comes into.
You
I
can dream it,
understand.
build it.
I understand that, Ride. I came home from work today too, 12-hour shift.
Yeah.
If we're intelligent.
I don't know. I went in this
I
morning.
hate to know what you've been running into. Question: how long has Andrew been building? Andrew, how long you been building, buddy?
For a long time.
Good
Since he was a
Like 3
little,
years or 4.
For 4 years.
Mm?
Be sure to put Rhonda's bench close.
if we were all 4 years old, we were all eating mud pies.
I'm
What are we doing?
already doing that. Already doing that, Kevin. She ain't got one started, and I'm already trying to do
When
that.
she gets when you put her bench over there behind you or beside you, we're gonna have a naked building night, okay?
No.
No.
Oh my God!
No, that.
I'm gonna put her at this. I'm gonna put her at this table then. That way y'all won't pay no attention to me.
Hey, I wanted
No, not.
Y'all need to get an OnlyFans for that.
Oh
Hey,
God.
I want you. I want
Oh
it
my
noted. I
God!
didn't start this
We ain't
time.
even got a damn put a table in there. Shoot, the other night I was like, whoa, wait a minute, whoa.
Oh Lord, you're gonna have to invite. No, that needs to be private. And do not invite Seekanelli under no circumstance because that make one horrifying shock car.
Well, there's no way that he could be on screen anyhow naked because all you're gonna see is that freaking snoz.
Just called Naked and Building instead of Naked and Afraid.
Naked and afraid, yeah. I don't know. Hey,
mean,
Darren, I tell
naked
you what.
Naked and scared audience.
I tell you what, I don't know if we need to do that or not because all these people that post shit on Facebook with these number 11 blades rolling off, no.
What is it? What people get hurting themselves with number 11s?
They're just idiots.
They got to be smarter than their.
Right handles that takes care of that problem.
That's right.
I don't do it, but somebody recommended to me to just put a wire tie on the handle.
Yeah.
Put a wire that way.
A tether, yeah.
Yeah, either that or get you get you a zip tie and zip tie it on the end.
There is another way. Put a
right here
on the end of your bench so it doesn't roll. Me, Mike, give me credit. He's the first person I've seen.
What you got, Papa Z?
A pencil eraser.
A pencil eraser. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, yeah.
You mean not just leaving it around like
Get
this?
one of these.
I got a. I don't know where I found
What
these.
you got? What is that?
There you go.
Pencil triangle.
He's got
Tell him, Andrew, put a damn cap on it.
It's a Ryobi triangle.
Ryobi triangle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Put a plastic or rubber cap on the end.
I don't know where I got this one at, but it's got like a hex head. I mean, you can see it's got a hex on it, and it rolls, but it don't.
You got the same exact one as me. Yeah, it's got the hex.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What kind of where did you find yours, Darren? I don't even remember where I got it.
You know, I've had it probably for 15 years or so.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Because the way you change
You found
it,
this.
Okay,
and also you just loosen it down here, but it's got the knurl right there. There it goes.
Where did you find that, Andrew?
Home Depot.
Home Depot.
What about
Home Depot?
And this is the ones. These are the ones they have at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, those are comfortable,
And
man.
it's got the little. It's got that little nib on it. I don't know if you can see it.
Is that in the is that in the hobby section in the model building section? Is it?
It's right next to the little Luca.
Yeah, those are nice.
Little
man.
Luca.
in all seriousness? What about
They're
a
made
piece
by
of
Gordon.
styrofoam?
I found a whole set of those at Harbor Freight.
Take a piece of styrofoam or that foam block, set it right there and stick it in there so it doesn't roll off.
Mine won't roll off because of that on the end, but I also work off from an old cork board that I put on my tabletop so I can stab into it. Then an old cutting board too a lot of times, but when I ain't using it, I got a magnet strip up here I keep mine stuck to.
I'm still old school. I'm laying a round X-Acto blade with a very sharp blade on it, right on the desk, and every now and then you'll hear me go, "Ah!"
Sound like a little girl.
Because it's rolling at me.
Oh,
Yeah, I never thought
I
about
still,
that, but
I still got some of these old school
yeah, I got one of those old ones.
testers ones. These real old school.
Yeah.
I still
Oh
got-
yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Those are-
Wow. This is early for Edward Leonard.
Matter of
Where you
fact,
get this
one of them, the very, very, very tip is broke, and sometimes I'll use that to widen up my panel line.
Can you change the tips on those or not?
No.
I didn't
No.
think so.
You can sharpen them though.
I'll pass on
You
it.
got this one at BJ's.
At BJ's.
Yeah, this one came from BJ's, and that has
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's got the.
Oh, it's got the hex head on it.
Yeah,
that's like one me and
it's a-
Darren just showed.
Yeah.
It's a Westcott, and it comes in that big kit that comes with a cutting mat and scissors.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
And one of those little cutters that you can sling cut.
yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember where I got mine. Somewhere over the years, but it's been my favorite one.
Oh, I knew I had one. This one right there.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
Why?
Or build a little tool tray right next to your table where you could just set it and not,
Well, that's
pick it up and down or
I don't normally set anything. Well,
like Bob with that.
that's
coffee
why
cup.
my desk is a disaster because I don't put.
See, I keep this. See that on top of mine, those magnet strips, and I just
What am I
the
working on?
tools up there. So just snap them up there
Yeah, this one needs to be sharpened.
like that.
Andrew, I'm working on son of a bitch.
Hey Brian, where's the link to your merchandise? Oh, never mind, I found it.
I'm working on picking the damn Q-tip out of the floor right now.
I'm
working
some
on
more. One I run out.
I ain't even looked at that.
Hold on. And for a great knife holder, I highly recommend this. And this is going to show up too much big. Damn it. I knew it. Hold on.
You just stab your leg.
He's probably trying to put in a link that's too big.
Hold on. I'll delete that. It won't let me. I got to do it over here. Go get yourself a Gut Fuels Model Car Garage coffee cup.
You're not gonna
T-shirt.
put where did these come from?
I don't know. From the fire truck, you think?
We sell them
Oh, you
in.
just posted it up.
Yep.
Look,
You're gonna let me do something here once in a while. I'd say to earn my money, but I don't get paid.
Okay, you talk to.
Well, I do in
You talk to.
insult.
You get paid in love.
The bread that don't sound right at all, Fred.
Yeah, I
You
know.
get
I just
paid
think
with
I
verbal
think I
abuse.
just threw it up. I think I just threw up my mouth.
I'm
Throw
like,
it up in
oh
his
God.
mouth.
Apparently, I've rubbed off on Fred a little too much, and not in that way either, people.
Your choice of words tonight just is not helping you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just really. I'm just gonna shut the hell up while I'm ahead.
Incriminate yourself with words.
I have a.
Fred had way too much
I'm drunk
food
on.
today.
What am I drunk on tonight?
Fred's in a food coma. He has no clue
Honestly,
what
I am. I
That
really
strawberry. What did you
No,
say?
that strawberry cream cake is on my mind right now, Darren.
Oh,
That's probably
no.
what it is.
Now, has that got?
Because
The
I know
fresh,
it's. I
they
know
got
that's
the
going to be
fresh
the less
strawberries on
sweet.
the top of it.
Yeah. No, it's what?
Like, remember?
No,
Big
no,
Boy
no,
used
no,
to do
no,
something
no,
like that. Or that was.
Brian, I'm not buying anything from your merch store now. Thank you to Jimmy's daddy.
Wait, you
I don't.
got-
I don't even think I've had one thing purchased.
I didn't know you had a store. Let me look at it. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I got tumblers, and t-shirts. I got one t-shirt that's for senior.
Oh, my, excuse me.
On and off.
I'm gonna do a hat. I just ain't done one yet.
Hello?
Coffee cup.
Is everybody in there?
I'm gonna have
$52 for a hoodie. I don't like you that much, Brian.
It's a hoodie. I mean, that's one of the cheap ones.
Hoodies are not cheap. I'll tell you that.
I bought this in North Carolina for $30.
But it don't have.
Lost a lot of weight.
It don't have Got Fuels Model Car Garage on it.
Yeah, there.
Hey, when you start paying me to carry you as a sponsor,
You want money.
we'll discuss that.
Money.
I mean, I have friends trying to get me race shirts. I'm like, do you think I'm going to walk around town and support you and your sponsors? What do I get out of it?
Money.
I'm trying to find your store. I'm not finding it. I found it.
It's on his. Go to his.
I linked it right in here.
Yeah, he linked it.
Right, and I went to it, and it goes to your page. Is it right on your page or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
You can follow it off of the page. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out which one of these is a senior.
Oh, maybe where it says store, huh? Okay, there we go. All right.
Don't feel bad, Darren. I have a moment. I have them quite often, though.
Which one had the senior one on it?
I got a lot of shirts.
Yeah, it's listed.
Running off.
You getting off?
Yeah.
You're getting
Why? Why?
Shit.
Are you
Tired?
tired? You sleepy?
Yes, almost 8. It's 7 here.
Okay. All right, Bubba.
All
Good to
right,
see you.
Nice to see you.
See you.
All right, man. See you later.
All right.
Later, Andrew.
All right. Tell your dad good
Have a
night.
good night.
Okay, I will.
All right, man.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Bye.
And
Bye.
just for Gary,
I'll
just
take
for
a look
Gary
at that,
Wright.
Brian.
Oh, Brian, can we block Gary Ride to win from comments right now?
Nah.
Hang on. I'm looking for senior shirt. Nah, we don't need to block Gary.
No, I'm talking to
Gary.
Jimmy.
Gary's special.
What's up, y'all?
You have no clue.
I'm looking. I have no clue about what.
What's up, y'all?
No.
What's
I
up,
am
little
not
Jimmy?
showing meatloaf feet
Hey,
pictures
Jimmy.
under no circumstances.
On my box.
You said that to Brian. No, you send that to Brian. Brian.
What?
I'm forwarding this to you. I will not do this.
Jeff,
What?
it's actually listed as Senior Tribute Classic Crew Neck. And there's different colors to choose from. I think there's like 5 different colors. It's still got it's got let's see, which one is that? It's got my 49 Merc on the front, but on the back side it's got seniors sniffing glue since 1962 Rip Hobby Barn on the back.
You got one with your Cadillac on it?
No, the 49 Merc.
Okay.
I got 49, one with the 49 Merc, and I got different ones for the with the 55
Okay.
F100.
Okay.
I'll look through it tonight when I go to bed. Well, that probably sounded wrong too, but on my phone, I'll look at you.
Now Darren's taking you to bed with him.
Good Lord. I think you know what I mean.
Darren, whatever's said on these lives will come back to bite you on the ass.
Hey, Darren.
Something will if it ain't
Hey,
that.
Darren. Hey, there. Welcome to the,
Hey, Jimmy.
Welcome to the club.
We got a comment here for you.
Road beef. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my God. Hey, Gary.
Road beef.
Good God.
What kind of glasses you got on there, Jimmy? Those little Brett the Hitman Heart glasses? Are they blades?
Our
They
pit
do look
viper.
like Brett Hitman Hart.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, those are cool.
They're the Dale Earnhardt editions.
Okay. I was thinking
I've had them
maybe
for a long
Vans.
time. The
Oh,
paint's
I
all scraping off them. I've had them for a while.
Gotcha. All right.
I was gonna get a new set not too long ago, and they don't make them no more. So I'll just wear them till they break.
It's the way to do it. You buy expensive pair, you'll lose them right away. You buy those cheap ones, you'll
No,
never
they stick
lose
with
them.
you like a damn clap.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a set of what's them real nice ones?
Oakley.
Oakleys. Thank you.
Yeah.
I bought a set of Oakleys. Now this is back in my drinking days too. Now I'm an idiot when I was drinking. Went and played a round of golf. I went and teed off. Before I teed off, I took my damn Oakleys off, set them on the seat. This is on about
you
the
as a golf player.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty good hacker. Anyhow, I teed off, walked back over to the golf cart, waiting on everybody else to tee off. I plopped my big ass right down on top of them.
Oh.
Damn.
If you go to the dollar store, you won't do anything to those.
No.
I like those $5 polarized ones for fishing at Walmart.
Oh yeah.
Those are like an old Chevy truck. They'll take a beating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Then I went and bought a Wiley X's. Had a pair of Wiley X's. I was in the boat. I was riding back then I had a bass boat, and I was riding up a lake. Turned my head to look, sucked them suckers right off.
Oh yeah.
Off into about 50 foot of water.
I've about lost these on the float trip before. I freaking dived in head first after them.
Don't you get a model show to go to this weekend, or is it next week?
Next Sunday, a week from tomorrow.
This is one of them that's going. I got
on the 30th.
The air cleaner that's on it. I popped it off, and I'm putting one of Matthew's Edelbrock air cleaners on it.
Let's see that truck again. That looked pretty cool.
Let me put the
Rust-Oleum himself.
Let me put that.
Jimmy Oleum's shop is what
Put
you
the cow hood back on it.
That looks nice.
Oh yeah, I like
that. Looks really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fred
nice.
started doing that big 4-wheel drive Bronco, so I was like, oh, now I kind of want to bust out an SUV.
Yeah. Jimmy rubbed off on me.
And Ted, Ted showed Wednesday night, Jimmy, that he did a body with Rust-Oleum.
Oh yeah, and then today,
Ted did.
Today.
Yep, Ted did. Came out nice.
A package came in for the square body. Big utility bill.
Oh yeah.
Shit, there I go again.
Well, take it out and show us, Jimmy.
Nice.
I got to put it together. It's all in pieces.
We kind of figured that already.
Okay, asshole.
Because if it came in a package like that all together, what do you think would happen to it?
Oh my!
That's the side of it. You can see the toolboxes in it, kind of.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
How thick is it?
About that thick.
Not very.
Who's that by?
BCS trading on eBay.
BCS shit. And then these are a lot thicker pieces. I think these are printed or resin or whatever they are. Like that's the big bumpers all on the back of
Let me
it.
get you back.
Nice. That's nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, that is nice.
That's
I like the
going
tail
on-
light. I like how the tail lights are in it.
I do too. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
going
yeah.
on this.
Oh damn, sweet. Hey, that's sweet.
I like the
Nice
color.
paper.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that
What
primer and clear?
Nope,
No,
that's
Rust-Oleum.
that's Rust-Oleum charcoal gray with no
Okay.
no primer, no clear. Straight
Looks
over the
good.
plastic.
I just sent you. I posted a link to the eBay store.
Oh, Jeff, I seen that message you sent me. This
Hey,
came
sir.
in the other day that I had ordered a few days before. But I got more OBSs now.
But that's a cheap price right now, Jimmy. So
Yeah, I got that one for I think it was with shipping, it was 30 and some change.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, that one was like $20, and I think I still right around $20. So, all right, Josh, what are you working on?
Mr. Rise,
Mr.
At the
Rod.
moment, I'm just relaxing.
Hey,
I just got back from the show.
Would you do us a favor and put a hat on because you're blind?
Jeff, you're one to talk.
I was about to say.
No, Jeff
oh
got a
my
flat head.
God.
I got a little more hair.
He's got
Do
a
we need to pop
flat.
Jeff up and show Josh Jeff's head?
He ain't got no shine to his head, and it's cone shaped like a cone head.
Like a
Saturday
cone
Night
head
Live.
should be.
Jeff just got a coat head.
I'm gonna work on this for a little bit, at least. Oh,
There we go.
Damn, that's me on a Sunday morning after.
Who
That
is
looks
that?
straight on. That looks like what's his name?
Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagal. Yeah,
Maybe it's
First thing I thought of, Brian.
yeah.
from,
Straight on. That looks like Steven Seagal. Damn sure does.
That's one of the Superman people.
Work.
no, that's Craven.
What? Okay.
Shit.
I see you got Evil Knievel behind you
Yeah,
too, huh?
There you go, Swamp.
Yeah.
What's up,
He didn't
Mr.
do all that
Crankle?
great. He didn't. do
Hey,
all that
Tim
great.
K. Hey,
What's up, Tim? Okay.
Tim, I would really like to get that god awful monogram out of my house.
That might be an issue.
What's wrong with monogram, Jeff?
Now, it's not monogram, it's one particular monogram or they'll kit.
A Pacific monogram Camaro.
Bingo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have not met one. That's going to add more scrap pile stuff than anything else he's had.
Are you talking? What one do you got? The white one?
No, the red version.
I'm trying to think what one was the red one.
Okay.
It's the twin turbo 302, right?
I'm gonna have to stretch this frame. I just realized that.
I built that kid, and that still had the worst friggin' hockey puck tires I ever seen. We were
Yeah,
literally
the tires suck. I love the wheels or the rims to it. The spider wheels.
By the way, great magazine you guys just put out there, Tim. Oh, it's orange. I'm sorry. For some reason, I was thinking red.
That's done.
Yeah, that's
Remember, two
something
weeks.
I got that I haven't gotten one but one this year is the what is it? The model car mag. Gotten one
Damn, it said this
earlier this year, and just got my second issue of the year.
Yeah,
What is
Tim
it,
Brown.
Is it model car? The model car
The
modeler?
model car mag.
Is that the one that was out years ago too?
No.
Car
Right.
modeler or something?
No.
I just want to see what the hell Tim's going to come up with this thing. It's going to be
It's
interesting.
it's the only one there was for a while. And now there's Auto Modelers magazine.
Oh, I did not know that. I've kind of lost track after.
Car Modelers was originally, correct me if I'm wrong, Tim or Fred or Brian, it used to be Plastic Fanatic at one time, and then it changed its name over.
I believe, a long time ago. That was back 90s, wasn't it? Mid 90s.
That was the one thing that pissed me off about Acme in 2023. I set my magazine down and I never found it afterwards.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
Model car
Oh,
mag.
okay. Yeah, okay. Model cars, yeah. I haven't seen a model magazine in a long time. I think, don't they still do like fine scale modeler or something?
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they incorporated some car stuff into it, but it's not scale
Yeah,
up.
a lot of military and stuff.
This bed, it said 1/24 scale because it's truck 24 scale. This thing is a lot bigger than 24 scale. This thing's freaking huge.
For those who are wondering, my latest video, I did upload a little yellow Malibu teaser for an upcoming season.
I've seen
So
that.
you're
Harry.
serious. There's no good hobby shops in Jacksonville at all.
No.
There's the one down there on the south side, Hurricane.
Hurricane. Yeah.
But there's some stuff in there, some model stuff, but it's mainly RC related.
There ain't no real
I
good.
could always order a bunch of stuff from Matthews, have it
Y'all
delivered
use
to my
Riot?
address, and just fly it home with me.
Roll tool? I don't know what a roll tool is. A root tool?
Rotary tool.
A Roku?
Is that what he's asking? A rotary? RUIT?
Where are we looking at?
Because he's got it all capital.
I don't know.
Like one of these. Where am I at? There we go.
Yeah, if you're talking about like a Dremel.
Yeah, Dremel too.
Yeah, rotary. I think that's what he's talking about. One of these.
You
Orange one and Tamiya cutter.
Look at that.
And returned the Rio tool.
Click, click. Jimmy, that's $2 now. And she is watching. I get a text from her.
Dude, that's $1.
Is that a swear jar?
Yeah,
That's $1.
She is going to collect. We're going to personally go to where he works and make sure he sees her. And there ain't going to be no way of running away.
Hopefully I switch jobs, though. Huh?
Oh, trust me, we'll find you. We got people.
Here, this. I think this is what I'll present it.
Nice.
This is what I found when talking about a Rio tool or Rui tool. I don't know.
I don't know.
Go back.
Roby tool.
No, that's RUITOOL.
It looks kind of like a razor saw. In a way.
It's like a razor saw.
Yeah.
It's probably
That's a Japanese pull saw.
It's pull saw,
and that's
yeah.
the other. That's the other version of that saw.
Yeah.
This flatbed is way too damn big for the truck.
Hi, Harvey.
Hey, Harvey, is that what you're asking about, Swamp? To me, a cutter. Think I may return the Rio tool.
Give me
Hey, Harvey Keeler.
I mean,
I have
Harvey,
7 levels of hobby tools. 7 levels.
I got that link for the other tool company if you want me to do it. Harvey, by any chance, are you related to Jim Keeler? If you're in this hobby and you don't know that name, we can't be friends.
Who?
Jim Keeler.
Harvey was.
That's an old name, isn't it?
I'm young. I get a pass.
Rio tool makes nippers.
Jimmy, that is not true.
So Rio tool is a shop. Rio tool, Amazon.
Oh, like sprue cutters? I just use toenail.
I just use my little nippers.
Poor camera don't like even taking pictures.
Yeah, that's like the back app, Nova back app underneath of mine. It's pretty good.
Yeah, so it's a name, but they have several different stuff here. Several on Amazon link, anyways.
I like that stance.
I'm gonna have to stretch the frame out to get
This is the place you got your.
That looks
really
tough.
good
That looks really tough.
Jacksonville last year, Brian.
So Terry, is that just
Yeah,
the
that-
wheels and the body, or?
No, I'm using different. Those are Matthew Inman's tires and wheels. They're 33 inches high. You see how it's got a downward rake. Don't really want that. I want to try to get the car kind of level. So I'm going to take it from a 33 down to a 31, which will drop it pretty significantly and almost have it level. And that front tire will be the rim itself will be a little bit under that fender well.
What back half was that, Terry? Was that the Chevelle?
But that's that's what it looks like.
Just definitely make sure you center the wheels with the openings. Because the back one.
I gotta slide the chassis forward just a tad, just a little bit off, not much, but just a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta stretch the frame for this one.
Yeah, if you look on the screen,
Forward,
you'll
just
see a
a
nice
tad.
comment.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be what did we call that? It's not Panther Pink. It's Panther Pink's a little bit darker. I just ordered some more paint today from Scale Finish. What is it?
I like it,
Moulin
Moulin
Rouge. Moulin Rouge. That's what we're gonna paint it. Moulin Rouge.
So it's going to be what, a hot pink color?
Yeah,
Yes.
like
I like the Xeron because they're made in Maine.
China.
That is actually a
Well, they're not.
Plymouth
They're
Chrysler
all
color.
It's all made in. God, I've been to the racetrack in that town.
That's my, I mean, for anybody that don't know already, that's my 100 years of Mopar build, what that is. For Acme.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll be nice. It's looking good.
Yeah, Swamp.
It's gonna have a 440 in it. Instead of it having a 340, I'm putting a 440 in it.
Good idea with this one
Taco
too.
Lane, Jimmy. That's where they're made.
Swamp. I got a couple different side cutters, but these are my flush cut. These are just some, I don't know. I probably paid $8 or $9 from Hobby Lobby. They work really, really well. But then I got an older pair. I use these for cutting wire or something, and same with these. If I want to get in on a small part, like say I want to keep a really small part, like maybe the starter on part of the tree, like the one little sprue piece, I'll use this to cut a big part of the sprue. So, I'm not using my good nippers.
What's those black ones? I think I got the same ones.
I
don't even know.
I don't know. I don't even know where I probably got these at Hobby Lobby too.
I
But
may have.
They didn't really do a good clean flush cut. But
No, then I got these old red
too, I
ones, too.
like these.
What's those blue ones? Show me again.
I know I got that. They don't have a name on them. I got them from Hobby Lobby.
Did you? Okay.
I
bought some of those Xerons, and I didn't like them at all.
I don't think I found it in the model section though. It seems like I was looking around the store somewhere else and found these.
Those are probably wire cuts.
That's what's funny about Hobby Lobby. If you don't find what you want there, go look in other areas, and sometimes
not
too,
in the model building section. Yeah,
right. And
I don't
sometimes too,
I don't remember where I found them at, but I was like, hey,
you know what? You might have. Maybe you found them over by the crafting, with the wire and stuff for doing
the jewelry section, maybe
stuff too.
I may have. I'm not sure.
I don't know, Brian. The best pair that I've ever used is that Citadel brand.
Oh, by the way,
I just can't see forking out that kind of money for some flush cut.
But
That's just me.
Have y'all ever seen the Squadron tools?
I remember the Squadron.
These are Squadrons here.
Just get you some toenail side cutters.
About the same thing, Terry.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, but these
Yeah,
are
I'm
Squadrons.
telling you. It's just about the same thing. You were correct.
And they have big ones and little ones. They got them really small.
Yeah, I got
those are probably stainless.
I mean, if you cutting big sprues, you can use them.
Yeah, but the same ones they use when you get your feet did at the nail salon.
Yeah.
Hey Brian, can you do me a favor?
I got a set of Tamiya's, and they don't cut no better than the rest of them do that I see.
Hey,
I got the cuticle ones for the really small stuff.
I mean, if you need something that's got a name brand on it, there it is. But to me, they don't cut no better than anything else.
Right. What'd you show, Bob? Hang on.
Oh, so if you need something really fine, you can get the cuticle one.
Yeah,
These are
them
the
are the ones
cuticle.
Yeah, the little bitty ones. Yeah, those
And
are the ones they use.
These are the bigger toenail clippers there.
Yeah, those are cuticle cutters.
Yeah,
And then these are the
that
big-
little pair. That
the
little
big
pair
ones
is the one
here,
they
the
use
hook
when
ones.
they
These are the ones I use most of the time.
do your feet.
So Josh Risden.
We had some.
to prove to you.
Our little town
me up
had
on
some
Main
violence
Street,
at the nail shop this week.
Wait, what? Why? Why am I being picked on?
Could you put me up on big screen real quick?
Andrew.
Wait.
What? You can.
Shots fired.
Oh my God! I have 2 of them that got finished this year.
Oh my God, the world's gonna stop.
Wait.
Oh.
Stop. Where did you buy those?
You
I
finished models. Oh my God. I don't believe it. Who built those
I had
for
to
you?
do that while him and Tim K were here. I want it on record.
No. Time out, Jeff. Where did you buy those?
Who built those
Oh, I
for you?
bought.
Don't you lie.
Probably off of eBay.
I know one of them has a set of wheels from me.
Oh,
It has
God.
1 wheel from there. That's it.
No, that
And the reason I can tell you, Jimmy,
Ah.
so you only used 1 wheel on that kit? What did you do?
yeah, when I went to put it in the tire, literally the thing disintegrated. I was like, "What the?"
I thought I was Hercules. Damn.
Wow.
Now,
Austin,
what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Risem? I'm waiting.
Hey, Jeff, that you've only finished 2.
What am I doing?
I'll technically.
Oh,
There's one,
He's doing almost as good as me, though, Josh.
2,
I got
2 this week.
3 or 4
And
sitting
my
on the
out-
bench.
3.
And my outlet actually dry.
You're doing pretty good, really, getting 2 done
Oh.
already this year.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Jeff.
The rest
all
of the
kidding
year is a
aside.
crap shoot.
Hey, all kidding aside, those look really cool, dude.
Yeah, they do.
4 if you want to count the Hot Wheels I've built.
Brian,
Yeah.
that's just wrong.
2 cut toenails.
On the back of the seat.
Not those.
That's what you got Jimmy for.
Not those.
Nah, I had a set of them toenail cutters down here I was using, and then I took them upstairs to cut my toenails, and I lost them.
Do me a favor, Jimmy. Read the screen.
No. Yeah, Jeff was offering.
No. Brian, that's worth reading.
man of pure.
Damn, even Chuck's full of it. Rick's
Oh,
got a
God.
zinger off. I'm waiting on Bob. He's overdue.
No, that's
Who the hell stomping around upstairs?
So yeah, I'll wet sand that tomorrow and then get it reprimed and then I'm
Yeah.
almost thinking going burnt orange on that with a gray.
I gotta stretch the frame out on this Chevy.
And by the way, Josh, thank you for getting me hooked up with Outlaw Paint. That shit, I can't even screw that shit up. Give me time, I'll try, but
Yeah, when it's too cold, when it's too cold, it doesn't adhere well. I will say that.
so warm the body up and warm the paint up in the dehydrator for 5 minutes or so. It should help.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got to be above at least 60. I know that for a fact.
Well, we had one day in the past 2 weeks doing that.
I don't know. We haven't had 60.
Where'd that-
yet.
Oh man, what did I just do with that?
And they're
I'm
calling
still-
for
What did I just do with that headache rack right here?
the only stuff this is good for is sugaring.
So, Jeff, what are you working on next?
That's definitely
other than
big
I
than
gotta fix this
24.
roof right here. A Buick GSX and a Ford Bronco my friend Pappy just got. I went in to see a friend of mine and he's like, hey, I got a model that needs to be built. and I don't have any patience."
Wait. Time out. Did Fred send you the new Ford or the fire chief?
No. I did. Speaking of which, that was the one thing that pissed me off, Brian and Fred, when I was in North Carolina. I didn't go to see my buddy because he's got 2 of them ready to be sent out.
Fire chiefs?
Nope.
No.
No, which one did he, Jeff? I
No, this is the Bronco right here I'm doing. Hold on. Fred didn't send me. Fred actually just picked one up himself.
Yeah, that's the one that Hobby
Oh, okay.
Lobby's got for clearance this month.
Yep. I've got that one next to me. I
Which
painted it.
one?
Speaking of which,
Oh,
Brian,
I know
70
which ones
degrees
I
on
bought.
Thursday and it's snowing today. Wow.
Kip.
Yeah, that's Michigan. Yeah.
He's in Western New York.
Yeah,
close enough. Big lake separates them.
Tiffany Dirt Road Cinderella was grilling some pork slab, whatever. I can't remember. Anyhow, I was like, "Oh Lord!" And I said, "Whoa, wait a minute, Tiffany. There's supposed to be white stuff on the ground from last week." She said, "That's gone." But a while ago, she posted something on Facebook. It was snowing again. She was like, "Thanks, Fred." I was like, "Sorry."
Hey,
It
Steve.
never fails, man.
Oh God.
Actually,
that's like here. It's on Tuesday. It's supposed to be like
All right. Good
30,
night, Donnie Griffin.
low
night, Donnie.
40s in the morning, and then by 3 o'clock it's supposed to be 80 or some degrees.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Mother Nature needs to get back on her meds. That's all I'm saying.
Fred, if you go through Hobby Lobby's website, you can get the Chevelle for $15. I almost bought $100 worth of them.
Well, I'm sure when you placed orders, they were like 0.
Yep. I was like,
No, you mean they called Fred and asked him, we need some kits.
That's what they do. That's like 6 of those left.
Fred, we need to buy some of them kits back from you.
No.
Terry, how many you got?
It'd be, instead of a 40% off, it'll be a 40% markup.
Oh,
that's not just for
gave
that.
Jimmy a new nickname. And don't look at that, Brian. Did you see the
Oh,
text
God.
from Kevin Smith?
Roseanne's feet loaf.
Roseanne's feet loaf.
Oh, God.
Hey, Curb, I hope you're all doing good up there.
Kurt, Dylan Snow, I would assume.
Well, it all depends. You get a little more area towards the ocean sometimes than you do area.
You're doing it to yourself.
Dumbass.
You're doing it to yourself.
Jimmy, I got your address. Anybody want Jimmy's address? I'd be more than happy to send it to him.
Just write it down on
Gary
some
Smith.
wall. Write it down on some truck stop.
I already did.
Men's bathroom.
Okay, I put his phone number up there too.
Years ago, we used to, the company I worked for back then used to park at a Cat Yancey shop. And across from it was a pilot.
Oh,
and I got off. It was 3 o'clock. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and man, I had to pinch off one. And I picked the first empty stall and looked up at the door, and I'd be damned. There was the service writer up at Yancey. That girl was freaking smoking. And there was a number and her name up on the bathroom wall on the door. And I was like, no. And
I know that.
I was like, that is freaking wrong. I don't know if it's her number or not. But when I went in the next day, I went in and there was one of the mechanics I knew really well. And I told him, I said, man, you need to go over to the bathroom. But at the time I knew which stall it was. I said, you need to go defend that woman's honor. I said, because her name and number is up on the bathroom wall for good head. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, I said, your name and your number is on the bathroom. Oh, a number.
Okay.
Somebody went over there and cleaned it off.
Brian, there's
anyone have an experience with Cretex Clear Coat?
She says, yeah, I wrote it up there.
DMG, not directly. I've never, I've used them over chromes.
I'll be right back.
But I've never used them over a paint, just over the chromes.
Well, I'm gonna have to stretch the frame out on this truck.
What is it you wanting to know?
Right there, and I ain't got a fucking nothing.
Whoa, it's me.
Why isn't that? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, for yeah. Answers road.
I'm right here. Oh Lord. You're never gonna look
Good
at
God.
when you walk into Acme, everybody's gonna go, it's road beef.
God.
Extra red.
Good God.
I'm building the Atlanta snowbed. I used the 4053 over the Wicked Colors gold and bronze. First coat went on well. Then my airbrush self-destructed.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
4053.
Yeah, 4053 is their high gloss.
Yeah.
So look,
Yeah.
it's a lot thicker than the 4050, but
when explain self-destructed, I mean that's
yeah,
that tells us nothing right there. I mean, self-destructed. I mean, did it start spitting? Did it blow up in your hand and send you to the hospital? I mean, come on.
trigger broke. I mixed it at 25% ratio. To me, it needs more. To me, it needs more than that.
Trigger broke.
The 4053.
That ain't because of the Creotex.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Tighten the handle. I mean, come on. What kind of airbrush are we talking about? I mean, is it maintenance issue?
That starts spitting.
I mean, did it start spitting? Let's.
Because I've had that problem with.
They said the trigger broke.
Okay, that's a maintenance issue.
Yeah.
They ain't got shit to do with
that ain't nothing to do with the paint, man.
Get you a cheap screwdriver and screw the damn thing on there. I mean, come on. Damn, when I get 62, I mean, I'm 62 years old and I'm getting ornery.
How?
So the trigger itself got stuck down is probably what it was doing, huh?
Oops. Did the trigger here break? Did that break?
I'm wondering if it ain't the valve below it didn't get stuck.
Well, that's cleaning issues. That's
yeah.
not...
Pull that out, soak it up, oil it, and try that.
Number one, what airbrush are we talking
No,
about?
I
Number
was
two, what's your procedure?
Wondering if 25% reducer was good. To me, DMG, when I use 4053, I need more than 25% because that 4053 is really, really thick. They don't even really recommend it for airbrushing because it is so thick, and you have to thin it down so much.
Yeah, you got almost.
But if your trigger broke, I mean that.
Are you using
this one here?
Oh, I'm cooking the noodles. The noodles will be done in about 5 minutes.
I'll be in.
Ah, damn it! I missed a good fight.
Snatch it apart.
And Brian will probably attest to this. If you call Createx, they've got great customer support. They will help.
Oh,
yeah, but see, if you got a trigger like this, I mean, I could see that pin in there wearing out eventually, but I would say that if that pin wore out for that pivot, and that's where it broke, your airbrush was probably due for a replacement. But that being said, if you got a quality Iwata or something, you will definitely be able to buy a new trigger.
Yeah, what kind of airbrush are we talking about? Start off with. I mean,
he said a VL, the pop VL.
A VL.
Pache
VL.
Pache VL. I mean,
Pache guarantees all their stuff for life, if I remember it correct.
Yeah, if it's a Pache, pull up an exploded view of it and see what broke.
Yeah, you should be able to find the part.
Yeah, sounds to me like it needs to be broke apart clean real good if you broke a trigger on it.
Well, no, I mean if it wore out, I could see that trigger and this style. I could see that pin wearing out over years.
Yeah,
but yeah, Chuck 4053. Yeah, it needs to be reduced by about 1 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brian,
I'll
what,
link
what,
you.
what do you use
There's
for reducer? Do you use the 4012 or not?
I will use the 4012, but I will not use the 4012 with the pearls and metallics and candies.
What do you use with
I-
the pearls?
The 4011.
4011.
Yeah, the 4012.
Uh-huh.
They quit manufacturing the 4012, although it's still on the shelf.
They're just selling what's left then, hey?
But no, it's still. They ain't manufactured it in like 2 years, but there is still some, stock.
I'll try that 4011 because that 4012, I don't really care for that well.
They don't recommend it anymore. That's why they quit making it, because it was seeding the paint.
Just
and it's what seeding was you literally get little black spots in it.
Yeah.
And I never had that problem with it doing it with a candy, but I had it do it with a pearl.
See, I couldn't.
And it was a yellow pearl, and I literally got black spots in the paint.
There you go.
What ratio do you mix that?
Exactly what's on the bottle. 10%, 10% reducer, 10% 40-50 or 40-30 or the 40-30 balancing clear. I use
10, and 80.
10, no, yeah, 10. I personally use a food scale, just because of the quickness, instead of trying to, use a pipette.
Yeah.
I use a food scale and say I measure out 10 milliliters or 10 grams. Then I put 1 gram of 40-30 or the 40-50. And then, so that makes a total of 11 grams. So then I put 1.1 grams of 40-11 in it, and I spray it just as they say, with a 0.5 needle nozzle at 30 psi. That's been my best luck using the Createx paint.
I honestly haven't had good luck with that Createx pearls, but that's my fault. It's not the paint; it's a mixing and.
Yeah, you've got to let it set. After you mix it, they recommend it sit in 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. In between coats?
No, after you mix the paint, they recommend you let it sit for 10 to 15 minutes to acclimate.
Then you restore it.
It's not a chemical paint, so it doesn't mix right away.
All right.
The waterborne paint, they need to sit for a few minutes so everything incorporates. And then before you spray it, mix it, pour it in your cup and spray.
Now, is that with almost any of the acrylic paints? Let it set for a few, or
if it's water based, yeah, I would. I mean,
see, I'm not real experienced with the water base. I'm still kind of trial and error and stuff. So,
right.
Okay. That makes sense. So I did not know that. That's the first time I ever was told that.
Brian, have you used the new reducer yet?
The 4013.
No, 21 I think is the number now.
No, I haven't. I ordered some stuff from Spray Gunner, and I found that they now have a retarder as well.
Right.
And I haven't sprayed anything with Createx since I got it.
Hey, Fafa, put that last comment from DMG up there, because I got a real good fix right here in my hand of how to fix that airbrush. Put me up on the big screen.
Got a trash can?
No, I'm on his last comment right there. Now y'all want to see how I fix an airbrush?
Oh yeah,
that fixes the airbrush every fucking time.
I had no real issues with Wicked Colors. I put 40-50 at 20% reducer at the same.
Oh, good.
Yeah, 40-50 is a little thicker than the 40-30.
I mean, that is the worst part about the Createch stuff. You need to be a chemist to figure some of that stuff out.
That you do.
Kind of like my hot tub.
Well, but to be honest, Josh, it's on the bottle. It's on the bottle. What their recommended mixing is on the bottle, and
that's true.
Yes, Jeff.
Brad,
Sir.
if you use J&B promotional videos, we could probably send something to Mir on your behalf to get him to sponsor you.
I've been saying that about Rust-Oleum for a year.
Right.
Oh gosh.
Yes, me and Brian are branching out to doing promotional model car videos to get you sponsors. Pay us
Mr.
first, and we'll hope, pray to God you get a sponsor.
Mr. Tamia would not like me.
Is this?
I'm saying that about all of them.
Their new reducer, Josh, is 4013, right?
No, it's 21.
4021.
4021?
Yeah, because it goes with the New World Iwata paints.
The New World Iwata paints.
Yeah, it's the whole flesh tone set that Createx makes the paint, but Iwata is the one that produces it.
Huh.
I'm surprised I don't.
What about? Let me ask you guys this: these kind here.
Oh, the Vallejo airbrush?
Yeah, I've liked that. What do you guys use to? Do you guys spray it right out of the thing, or do you reduce it down?
I have the reducer and then their flow improver that I use when I spray it. But I brush paint that a lot.
Do you?
But yeah, I've got the flow improver, and then I've got some thinner here somewhere.
Right. I got airbrush thinner for it. I got two of them, but I don't have the flow one. I did not see that. But I do kind of like those.
Usually when I'm using the Model Air, I usually just put a little flow improver in. I don't need the thinner. But if I'm using the regular Model Color, then I have to you have to thin this out. This is thick for brush painting. So spray it, you have to thin the regular Model Color out. I don't even know where that. I've got a bottle that's thinner. They're thinner, but you could probably. I'm sure I could test it, but you can probably use the unicorn here. It's probably working it too.
That thing was a little. It's blue crooked, but it's okay.
I mean, that's also the weird thing about Createx. They're coming out with new stuff every year, pretty much. So you're never going to keep up with it.
No.
Unfortunately, I like the paint, but it's just you got to go through a lot to get it to work.
I'm new to the watercolors.
I went, when I first started using Createx, I was mixing it as directed. And then I got to where I guess I got confident with it and was just squirting paint in a bottle, just in mixing it. And then I started having issues. And I pulled out my droppers and my food scale that I already had and mixed it up, by what Createx recommended.
Mm-hmm.
And my paint job turned out great. And
I'll probably have to put some homework into it, like what you did.
But if you're going to use a food scale, it needs to measure down to 0.01 grams. So 1/100th of a gram.
I'll have to look at what mine is. I've got it here. I usually use that for mailing out stuff, No, that's not a food scale. I don't think it is. Hell, I don't know.
If anybody's looking for flatbeds, I definitely recommend this guy. It's a damn good flatbed. It's a little finicky going together, but
that's a digital.
scratch
Kitchen
made flatbed.
scale.
I might not put the headache rack on. The headache rack looks so much bigger than the actual truck. It looks humongous on this truck.
I think mine might need. There we go. Okay, battery's low.
Well, so is the flatbed. I think this flatbed's built for a dually.
And if you're gonna measure with the food scale,
Yeah.
keep in mind a gram is a little bit less than a mil. So if you want,
So what are you measuring in
50
ounces?
milliliter, huh?
How much are you measuring in?
In grams.
Grams. Okay.
Yeah. A gram is just slightly less than a mil. So if you want
Okay, I got
total,
grams.
if you want a total of 15 milliliters of mixed paint, you need to shoot for a total of like 18 grams of measured paint.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll have to
I'm
play with
starting to
this.
realize.
I appreciate that. Appreciate the help.
I use the food scale because
I got this one. It is a
so
food
much. Yeah, it's so much faster that way.
Yeah.
Using the food scale versus
The dropper.
trying to use the dropper or trying to even use one of them little bitty disposable measuring cups, where you can look at it and you got to get right down on it to see it's just so much faster and simpler. Just weigh it out. I weigh out my 2K as well.
I'm gonna have
when I do my 2K, I measure it off in grams.
You put that 2K on top of acrylics?
You can put 2K over anything.
Really?
Yes.
I thought that
will go over because it's not a chemical paint. It's a hardener. It's got a hardener in it. There's no.
The 2K automotive paint, is that what you're using? Or?
That's what I use, yeah. And
Okay.
I use automotive because Fred will tell you the hobby paint, the hobby 2K ain't cheap.
No.
And when you buy a quart kit, you pay $50, $75 on that whole kit.
Right.
And you got enough paint for 40 to 50 models.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd recommend is with your hardener.
Mm-hmm.
When you start getting some air in it, you need to start dividing out your hardener. You need to get you some Boston round bottles.
Yeah.
And separate the hardener because the more air you have in it, the less shelf life you're going to have in it. You can buy it, you can open it, you can use a little bit of it and close it back up, and it'll sit there for a lifetime.
Yep.
But as you begin to lower your air, your hardener, as it gets lower and lower, you got more and more air in that bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to shorten your shelf life of the 2K.
That
right there. That makes sense. Yeah.
That's what I use. Well, Acme.
Let me see.
Acme.
Wait a minute.
That's where's your heart?
That's the clear. That's the
hardener.
That's the hardener. That's the FH612.
And that's all you mix right there. Right?
No.
What else
You got a reducer also. I've got it out there in the garage. I just had this in here because I was mixing up some the other day.
What's the third thing?
Well, you can use Mr. Color leveling thinner.
You can use the unicorn tears. You can use regular lacquer thinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use lacquer thinner. I
don't recommend it.
I'm not.
No,
but I use automotive reducer.
Yeah.
As well, regular. I use medium reducer because I do spray inside, so I'm in a very controlled temperature environment.
Me too.
Brian, what did you say you use?
I use regular automotive medium reducer.
Just medium.
That's what that is.
Sure, is it? Believe it or not.
And as recommended by y'all know, phenomenal paint guy, which is Dwayne over at Dozers.
Oh yeah.
I was talking with him, and he told me not to use any reducer.
Okay.
Build it up in thin layers, like 4 or 5 really thin layers. And then on your last heavy wet coat, then he recommends putting in a little bit of Mr. Color Leveling Thinner in it.
Mr. Color Leveling.
Y'all gonna make me do it.
Yeah, just a little bit of Mr. Color Leveling Thinner.
Okay.
And that was literally the best clear paint job I put on a model. When I didn't use any reducer, I built up my layers over 4 or 5 light coats, and then went with one heavy wet coat at the end. But I poured what 2K I had left in my airbrush cup back into my mixing cup, and then put like a mil of Mr. Color Leveling Thinner and what I had mixed.
Okay.
And then sprayed it. Yeah, see, Terry's showing one of his paint jobs right here.
There's one of his paint jobs right there.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Woo.
That is nice.
Three-toned. All of it's painted. There ain't no decals. And if you could actually see back there, if it would focus for some reason, that Super Sport SS is silver and the rest of it is red. So he does a phenomenal paint job.
Damn.
He's a car body guy.
Who did that? Dozer?
What he does. Dozer. Yes, Dwayne.
Dozer.
There you go. I just
That's him. Matter of fact, if Jeff will throw it back up there for just a minute, I'll show the hood. I'll show you the hood to it. There's a hood to it right there.
Give me a second, Bob.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That looks really nice.
That's pretty.
Super.
That's a beautiful paint job.
Very. And that's painted,
See the
huh?
emblem on the quarter there. It's painted all up.
All right, I give up.
It's got Rat Pack right there on the hood scoop, but that is a decal there now.
That's really nice.
But yeah, phenomenal work.
Yeah, see, I done it like he recommended. I normally I used to put like 2 or 3 like a medium coat on it, and then I would go back with my last final wet coat. But when he told me that, that's how I painted that the 65 Chevy 2 gasser.
Okay.
And that was my cleanest 2K after it cured off. I just had a few spots I had to wet sand that I had a little bit of boogers in it. Other than that body was slick, very slick. But he also told me, like, on your panel lines, like say on your door jambs, make sure that you go through and level them off really good right along panel lines, because I've always had a problem where I hadn't
it pools up.
I didn't get to prep the 65 to begin with. I'd already had it painted when I talked to him about it, but it always pulled up for me right along the door.
Yeah, the sharp edges.
Yeah, because those areas are slightly microscopically raised, right?
Yeah.
And looking at this body, I can see it up in the light reflection. Y'all aren't going to be able to, but so he said, address that by itself, those areas, and you won't have that pooling effect.
Okay. One night we'll just have to do all paint talk.
Brian, you got a comment on screen?
Brian, how do you wait between coats, and how? I 5 minutes between coats.
Five.
Hey guys, I've got to get heading out. I got to work again in the morning. I won't be around next Saturday, but we'll be out of town, but I might be able to jump on just texting and leave some comments there and say hi to you guys. So
All right.
And remember, in
Okay.
2 weeks, it's back to the 37 Ford.
okay, we can build our 37s and not get in trouble then.
That exactly.
All right, Bob wanted to show.
All right, hey, you guys have a good night. Take care.
See you there.
Okay,
So
buddy.
I just
All right, buddy.
experiment and I mixed some of the leveling thinner in with the Vallejo model color, and it works just fine.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
You see, I know you can't use that in Createx. It'll just gum up.
It mixed up just fine.
Yeah, you put the Mr. Color leveling thinner in Createx, it just turns into paste.
So that might be an issue.
See, there you go.
Huh. I think this flatbed's meant for a dually. Because this sucker's really, really wide. Man.
Oh, that's how Gary wants you. I'm sorry.
That's not. Oh, that ain't gonna fucking work then.
Asking for earlier, it only took this long to say it.
Let me pull up.
Look, we don't need to see all your boogers.
Shut up, Al.
Remember, them bodies are a little wider than the actual kit.
Yeah, but looking at, because this thing's already pretty wide, I've widened that stance. And you can sort of see how much distance there is. I think this flatbed's meant for a dually.
Probably.
That's really, really wide.
And probably for the monogram dually, which is 24 scale.
That's what the square body is, 24th, but you can see how freaking much fender gap there is between that tire.
Yeah.
I think that's for a dually. Well, shit.
Jimmy, what you can also do is take, and I think Rick alluded to this, you can take plastic and go up around it to fill that arch in.
Yeah.
Not the
Well, I've
problem.
got some square tubing I got to do that because I thought I would, but it's so freaking wide. I don't know. So the square body might end up getting switched out and becoming a dually. Because this bed is beautiful. I really want to use this bed, but
You could, Jimmy, you can also shim them tires to come out a little more. But if you go look at a real one, you'll see how much
Clifter.
because of the weight that pushes down. That's why they do it for clearance.
Yes.
yeah, on the real ones, I guess there would be a gap right there too.
Fred, first coat.
That's true.
It was recommended to be a tack coat, a light misty coat.
I'll look together and see how it works, and then we'll figure it out.
And
I
then
have to
second,
start
wait
the
5
time.
minutes, and then second coat.
Yeah.
Do it.
What? Oh,
Josh's son was supposed to give you my hairdo.
Oh.
That was the one that was okay. Let me show you this real quick, Jimmy.
Fred, he doesn't
Wait.
need trust
Let me get to Leon.
Hey,
real
Uncle
quick.
Fred gonna instigate. You gotta know.
Leon, using what I just said and how I painted these last two models, there was some small areas on this kit that were polished that I had to do a little bit of wet sanding just in spots. I did have to sand one area quite heavily, and that was here, so I could get a decal to lay over it. I think I went back and wet sanded this whole kit and then put like 1 or 2 coats on it, if I'm not mistaken. But this one was done no polishing. All I did was spray it exactly like I just said. And oops, don't lose my change, Brian. So this one, no polishing, no wet sanding. This is my results from it. It's a small kit. It's hard to really see it, but I mean, no wet sanding, no polishing, no nothing on this one. All I did was wax it. to my other thing.
Okay.
All right, guys, I gotta go. It's dinner time. I will
All
see
right,
you
yeah.
guys.
Later, Josh.
Bye, bud. We'll see.
Take care, Josh.
Oh no,
Leon, I usually if I wet sand, even on a clear, I'm gonna wait about a week and let it cure out. Just that's my preference, but that way I know everything's had time to gas out, harden, and then I'll look for any imperfections. And if I see a dust nib or something like that, I'll break out the old polishing kit, some water, warm water, dish soap in it, and some. I usually go from 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 on that.
And honestly, because it's 2K, you can get more aggressive with it.
You can
use your rotary tools. I
scare the hell out of people polishing with a rotary tool. Everybody's like, "Oh God, you're gonna burn through that." Nope, I'm not. And I use a Dremel.
Yeah, I use this. Hang on, Jeff, you're killing me. I use a SPTA. This is a rotary. It comes with I got the straight rotary attachment on it. There's an oscillating rotary that you can also put on it. This one came with like 10 polishing pads of different coarseness. There's a coarse, a fine, and an ultra fine pad. There's even some wool pads that came with it. It's what I use. Did I spend a little money on it? Yeah, I did, but it worked for me. So,
and mine, I use a Dremel micro with that style here. I got actually it's removable, but you can get these from Home Depot. You can buy these little pads right here, and they chuck right when your arthritis ain't fucking me. Yeah, just turn it on. That's slow. But I scare people to death when I do that. But it polishes quick.
Yeah, the object with 2K when polishing it is you've got to heat it up, but you can't overheat it.
No.
You got to heat it up so it moves the 2K. But if you overheat it, you can burn it.
You'll burn right through.
You don't want to burn it.
You got to move. You got to use a good quality compound too. You can't use just BS compound.
Yeah, I'd look up Novus polish.
Yeah, I use the Novus.
And Jimmy, take a look at this right here.
I use automotive grade.
You see how that is?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so maybe that is supposed to be like that. Now she said that.
When you put the weight down on it, we'll push it. Put it in the center because it's going to be a gooseneck or fifth wheel. We'll drop some weight down on it.
Yeah. Let me mock it up and see.
I'm with Tim on that, Tim K. Novices and effective in cutting 2K. I have to go to, a regular old automotive grade.
Yeah. I use
I
the
think
McGuire stuff
the
because
McGuires,
it's readily available.
Yeah, I've got some of that too.
Your auto parts stores, almost all your auto parts stores will carry the McGuires. The 3M is
3M.
Bomb,
I think that's what
but
I've got.
the 3M is the bomb, but it's expensive.
I get mine courtesy of work.
Now this is the one with the most scratch remover stuff. But they got.
I just go to the paint shop. They've got it in a gallon drum.
After I wet sand, I use the McGuire's 105. This is the Ultra Cut. And then I use the 205 Ultra Finishing, and then I wax it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're right, Jeff. Now that I've mocked it up and looked at it a little better, yeah, I can. Okay, I can look at that. Because the dude I got this from also has a gooseneck trailer that goes with this flatbed. I'm considering that. If I do that, though, I'm gonna put a big diesel motor in the square body. I'm not putting no more lights in it.
Let's blow this up. So you got 3 different versions. You got that one.
And I've got the
That's the small model that I showed is what they got there.
medium cut from McGuire's is what I've got.
Yeah.
What's the medium cut? What's oh, okay. Is that the 205? It looks like the big bottle of 205. Yeah.
Yeah, 205.
Do you put a coat of carnauba?
I really have to use this one unless there's something really, really goobered up. But I'm using lacquer. I'm not using 2K either. So.
Well, Tim, the reason I got it, I've got to try to put it on some glasses that got scratched because they've just been the old kits and the glass wasn't bagged, so.
Let's see. I had something else that needed touching up. Must be time for me.
And I finished with quick shine because it smells good. Or quick decaler. Because that smells good.
Yeah. Yeah, I use a McGuire's. I think it's what
I might diesel swap this anyway.
We need to get him back
I got
in
the
here.
McGuire.
I use a McGuire's quick detailer.
I got the wash and wax from McGuire's.
Yeah, that stuff smells good.
They both smell good.
Right.
The purple one smells a little better.
You need to convince Mr. Klankowitz to get back on video sometime with us.
I mean, golly, he's the same size I am. If I, when I start twisting arms, people get resisting.
Like that.
How am I
Enough,
supposed
but
to
I
convince a
think we're
grown man to do something?
Last time I tried to do that, I almost went to jail.
That's why I stay home now.
Then I got tased.
Hey,
Oh,
Fred,
wait a minute. Alcohol had a lot to do with that too. So never mind.
if you'll see the video from South Boston, Virginia today, you'll get it. 2 weeks ago, Mr. Crum, the idiot from the South, decided to wreck one of the Baldwins. Baldwin returned the favor today.
Oh wow!
And guess what happened in Sioux?
Oh, I can imagine.
Fred, I'm kind of wondering after thinking about you showing those pictures of what Matt's doing. I've got a 67 Corvette 427 coupe sitting up here on the shelf. I actually got 2 of them in that box, 2 full kits.
Yeah, what size is that Corvette? 1/12 or 1/16?
That's the 1/12 scale there. 67 Corvette 427 coupe.
Night, Gary.
See, Gary.
Kind of wondering on the.
That's still my funnest moment watching the 2 of
I
them.
believe. I don't know that Camaro body's going to be a little wider than that Vet will be. It'll have to be trimmed up.
Yeah. Once I get my package from Matthew, it's going to be a lot of measuring.
God, mother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask him how he knows either. Yeah, I still can't figure out how 2 guys at Acme didn't see the 2 biggest scale kits on the table, and one of them is his Holy Grail kit.
Oh,
both of them.
Bubba. It ends at the end of the season, so you got some time.
I even went all over the place over there, Jeff. I never seen them. I mean, I went over there up next to the wall, which is looked like where he was at, but I didn't see him sitting down there. I bought this Baja Breaker van that's 16th scale, and it was right catty corner from where that was supposed to have been, and I didn't see it.
Oh, speaking of which, Jimmy, the package I'm sending you, there is going to be 2 bodies in it and a whole lot of extra parts, so you can build the Charlie's Angels band or do whatever you want. But I'll warn you now, it's all pink.
That's fine. I got black primer. Speaking of that, I was looking at some vans today. I found the decals. Someone's remaking the decals for that old Kiss Army van. I kind of want to do that van.
I wouldn't be surprised if STS does it. They're all pretty much.
There was a guy on eBay. He had different sizes for 64, 24. He has a lot of different decals. I saved a bunch of them. I'm gonna get some decals.
Fred, I don't know. Does Fusion actually make custom decals, or they only just do large runs of them?
No, they do custom. You just they actually go through Three Amigos to do. They do their.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be a lot more expensive.
Fusion has actually, they have closed up shop in Cartersville now and relocated in Chattanooga, but they're basically an online store only. I think they've got a storefront, but I'm not traveling all the way up there just for that.
I'm kind of scared here. The elder is being quiet. I know at some point he's going to have to bestow some wisdom upon us we're not going to use, but I just wait for it.
I would not doubt that, Mark. I tell you, I went to the post office the other day and I raised hell. I mean, I told them, and they tracked it to, of course, Palmetto. Now here we go. We're going to talk about another postal cluster flop here.
Nightmare.
I sent Mark a package. I forgot how long ago. I got the receipt.
I said in one of my lives, don't ever use USPS to send a package to Canada.
So I sent it. Anyhow, I got a friend of mine that works up at UPS. She's got a UPS store up here in Hiram now. I'm gonna start using their stuff. But anyhow, I sent this package to Mark a while back, and it went from here to Palmetto. I was just like, Jesus Christ, here we go.
Did it go to Istanbul?
No, it went.
Hey Brian,
it went to fucking Miami.
Yeah, that's where mine went. And then it went to Istanbul, Turkey.
Mine went from.
Read the screen, Brian.
From Hiram. It went from Hiram to I mean, this is what I was just reading. It just thought just crossed my mind. But it went from Hiram, from my postal, to Palmetto, Georgia, which is south of here, and it went from Palmetto, south of my house, to Miami, Florida, and then it went from Miami, Florida, and now get this, Houston, Texas. Wait a minute, hold on, it gets even better.
Oh Lord.
Then it made it to somewhere in Minnesota. I'm like, well, it's getting closer. And then it got sent back to Miami. And now they don't know where the fuck it's at.
You got to be kidding.
No, I am not happy with them.
Don't you just love the mail?
And they just, they said, well, would you like a reimbursement? I said, what if there was a fucking chunk of gold in there? Could y'all afford a chunk of gold?
Nope.
No. I just walked out. I said, fuck y'all.
You got to use UPS to get it to Canada. And when it gets to Canada, then it goes to the Canadian Post. But I'll never send another package to Canada via USPS ever again.
It's weird is if you use up here, they're really good. Of course, I'm a border state, so they're used to sending mail back and forth. But that's why I was like, with you, Brian, I'd send it to Cliff, then have Cliff send it because he's closer to their customs office than we are.
Yeah, he could probably hand walk it up there.
Yeah, I'll if mine went Mine went to that ain't got a damn fan in here. No wonder it ain't doing shit on it. Mine went up to it went to Palmetto, and then it just disappeared. Like there was no tracking information on it for 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden it was in Miami,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was just showing in Miami forever, and then all of a sudden it was in Istanbul.
Yeah.
Why it was in Istanbul, I got no freaking sat in Istanbul for a month, and then it went to New York, and then it finally went into Canada, and within 2 or 3 days, Jamie G had it. Once it made it to Canada, freaking Jamie G's way up in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, Newfoundland, way up above Mark. When I sent mail to Mark, it left from here. It went out to Buffalo, New York, crossed over the border checkpoint. Ottawa is the largest incoming area for that section of Canada. Then it went all the way back east to Mark. Thank you, Steve Kirby, if you're listening, because I had to literally send the package up with him quicker. And you got it in a day, I think Mark said.
Mark,
Yeah, that package that Papa Z sent me went back and forth between Augusta and Palmetto, and it went at least 3 times. It went from Palmetto to Augusta to Rennes.
Yeah.
And then went back to Augusta, back to Palmetto, back to Augusta, back to Rennes. I don't even know what the hell it went to Rennes for. It was showed like 3 or 4 times it went to Rennes and was out for delivery.
Mark, I live in a little
in
town. I live in a little town west of Atlanta. I mean, I am on the same parallel with Atlanta in the western side. Now, for it to go from my house south 45 miles to a clusterfuck.
Well, that's a distribution center, so it's got to go there to go anywhere
else.
Else.
For western Georgia, which I don't understand. It could go over to East Atlanta. I mean, golly, they're a bunch of fucking idiots. Trump don't need to. I'm getting political. I'm sorry. Shut up, Fred. Anyhow,
education. They got to do something about Palmetto. Palmetto.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those 2 retarded senators that we have, Ossoff and Worm Digger, whatever his name is. I can't remember his name. I can't remember. Anyhow, they're about Warnock. Yeah. That's why I call him Worm Digger, because that's about all he's good for. But they're useless. Oh, we're gonna spend some of your tax dollars and try to figure out what's wrong with the post office.
Well, it's all that AI crap they're doing, Fred. But I literally, a package, like I said, I bought off eBay. It's 100 yards, not even 50 yards from me, and it's been sitting there all day. I'm like, y'all couldn't deliver the damn thing?
Mark, I know it's 22 hours. I mean, I've driven from my house to Windsor, Ontario. I drove to Windsor in one day in 12 hours. So you ain't preaching to the choir. Anyhow.
I'm trying to figure out if it's only 22 hours and it took us 15 hours to get to friggin' Morganton.
I know when I went into Windsor, we left Windsor and went up to Buffalo. Well, not actually to Buffalo, but to the Niagara Falls. And then we left Niagara Falls and drove back to Atlanta. And we left up there about 8 o'clock. Probably 8 o'clock at night, and we arrived back in Georgia. My God, I don't even know what time. It's around 4 o'clock, so it took about 14, 15 hours.
From where?
Fred, how would you like?
From where to Georgia?
We went, this was a trip. This was back in 2007 when my mother was in bad shape. We took a vacation. We left Georgia and drove to Windsor, Ontario, Canada. We went into Canada right there.
Detroit.
At Detroit. And then we drove on up the north side of the lake and stopped in Windsor. Well, not just Windsor, it was a little bit further up. But anyhow, we stayed there that night. Then that next morning we got up and we left and we left there, followed the lake over to, well, on the Canadian side, but we went to Niagara Falls. We was going to stay there that night, and we was going to stay there for a couple of nights. But anyhow, we got on the Maid of the Mist tour, got on it, and then when I got off of it, I looked at my phone and I had a phone call from my brother, and my brother said, "Call me quick." So I called him. He told me that Mother was on her dying bed, and anyhow they'd put her on life support. So we took off. I think we left Buffalo, went back in to country in Buffalo, and then we traversed down the south end of the lakes to where I was going to try to find my way or get my way back to I-75. And I went through, just followed the lakes. I don't even remember what highway that was or interstate. And then when I got on I-75 south, I hoofed it. And we left there probably around 5-ish. And we got back probably about 5 o'clock in the afternoon next day. So 12, I was flying. I know at one point on I-75, I was going through Kentucky and I was running buck 10. And my ex-wife was like, "You need to get off this throttle." I was like, "No, I'm going to be there if my mom passes." And she was,
Fred, you're going to love this. So we got a place called Derby Loin. It's right on the border with Canada. Yep. You literally, some of the American citizens have to go into Canada to get to their houses and vice versa, come back into work. So border agents know who they are, so they don't give them any crap either way. But damn, could you imagine having to literally drive into another country to get your own home in the United States? There's parts of PA we were doing 70, we were doing 80 all the way when we went down to North Carolina.
Well, yeah, it's 70-mile-an-hour speed zone.
Some of the areas, but boy, when we hit that storm coming back north, it was like, the hills of Virginia and the Hope's Gap were like, watching that trailer truck weave going, get by him. Hey, good. There's
I can tell you as a semi driver, I hate a foiler that rides my freaking trailer tandem.
Mm-hmm.
Please go around me. If there's something on the shoulder and I need to move for it, you're blocking my big ass.
What's up, Jeff Lawless?
Billboard.
So, Mr. Lawless.
Anybody that is interested, I ordered a couple of these Stranger Thing Camaros from Hobby Link for $19.19.
No shit.
Oh my God!
Damn.
You're kidding me.
I am not kidding you.
Do you know how much Hobbytown USA at Kennesaw wanted for that kit yesterday?
Yeah, about 40.
You told me that.
No, going up about 10 more bucks. How about $55?
No shit.
No.
You need to go, and I'm not sure that they were running a kind of a sale on them, but I mean, I got two, so just to show you.
Yeah, it was $26 from Spotlight Hobbies when I got mine.
Yeah,
actually,
I do have that kit. It's just a later version of it.
They got the yellow one. There's a couple runs of it.
Yeah, I got the street burner one.
Yeah, but I mean, this, like I say, I just wanted to let y'all know if anybody was interested, needed to get them one.
Okay.
Hobby Link had them for $19.19.
Yeah, when you told me that, Fred, in that text last night, I was like, "What the?"
Yeah, I was not.
Like, that was funny as hell. Your a phone went off at the same time you said, "What the?"
Oh man,
that and the Blazer at the show.
Yeah, the Blazer was sold out. So
speaking of,
I was going to order one, but my thought on it was if I find it at the show for $20, then that's all I pay. I ain't got to worry about $10 or $11 shipping on it.
Yep. Well, both of those.
My thought on it.
Both of those cost me $38. Is what they cost me.
Bob was who was it showing us last week or the other night? And by the way, the truth needs to be told. Jeff, the bearded guy, Jeff Lawless, is the only good Jeff on YouTube. I will
until
I will swear to
until I put him in timeout.
Yeah, don't do that, Frank.
By the way, Brian, there's a Canuck 3D out of Vancouver. They're doing that grills like you needed for yours. I wonder if you couldn't just do that to make that into the blazer you had. Fred, now you're going to elaborate on this story about putting him in timeout.
I'll never live that down, will I, Jeff? I went to the Murfreesboro show last year, and I got to meet Jeff. I got to meet Jeff for the first time there. I come up and I thoroughly apologized to him, handed him some shop cards and about 4 or 5 '67 Chevelle Pro Street. You know, I'm just kidding. But I did give him a shop card and a big hug. So,
what is that, Rick?
Mike
I just showing the stats. It's 49 Merc AMT.
Throw him up. Oh,
I am.
I like that.
Yep, looking good.
Yeah, nice.
Oh Lord,
I like that, Papa Z.
What kid is that?
It's this.
Okay.
Oh, that's the AMT kit.
AMT 40 sedan, 49.
Oh Lord.
All right, Fafa.
Yeah, I'm reading this. I'm scared to see what he's gonna ask. I don't know if you want me answering any questions. I'm not bright enough to tie my own shoes.
I ain't no sure.
Jimmy?
That's
I'll just wait till Monday to pay you back.
Jeff Lawless, I can answer that question right now. Yes, his forehead is that big, and it is pointed up above the hat.
Yeah, very like
I mean, like Conehead, like Connie Conehead almost. Oh God. Well, oh God.
That was a little test spray.
That was right there, baby. That was all. I'm not gonna say how that got that way.
Oh Lord.
That was a little test spray I did, but I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up or not.
And I don't know if you see the comment earlier. Tim said 1999. Mike's Mods.
Hang on, Jimmy.
Wife owns
Hang
a
on.
hobby shop.
We didn't see it.
Yeah, look
so
at
this is the purple and blue color shift over a dark blue instead of black. And I don't know if it's going to show it, but it brought that purple out way more than the blue in this color shift.
Yeah, we can see it.
That looks freaking good.
Yeah, it's got a color shift in
now
it.
That's all Rust-Oleum 2X, correct? Okay.
Yep.
Now, being you used 2 different paints, 2 different colors, was your process the same? You used one color, and then a couple minutes later, you used the other color. You didn't let the first color sit for 2 days.
Nope. This was... So it was actually 3 coats of the blue to get it looking right. And then I went back over it about 30 minutes later with the color shift spray and then let it sit for 2 days.
So you followed the directions and done it in less than 1 hour.
Yep. Besides the drying took 2 days, but yeah.
Right. I like that. That looks good. Flakes are a little big, but
I went a little heavy with this. Was a test spray.
You'd be able to keep up with sparkles.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I've been messing with it. I found out that
the Stranger
this purple and blue. That the purple and blue color shift. When you spray it over flat black, it does the usual, like how the cap looks. When you spray it over gloss black, it gives it more of a color shift metal flake. Right. It doesn't do the usual color shift over it. It's more of a metal flake. Like in certain lights, you can tell it's black, but as soon as the light hits it, it's got that little flake in it. And it's still black, though.
right. And that question right there is a good question for little Jimmy.
Yep. I'm building the 99 Chevy Silverado. Man, I seen your video on that, and I said something in it. I've been looking around. I looked through Colts, and most of the 3D sites I know of. The only GMC grills I was finding were for the OBS kits or the square body kits. I couldn't find any that were for that 99 body style. I dug through for quite a while trying to help you out. I could not find one. But
There you go, Jimmy. This is
I know I've seen one before, like you said in your video. I know I have seen that 99 grill.
I know a
GMC
guy.
before.
If we could get him in here, I know a guy. If we could get him in here, that could design it.
Yeah, there's
yeah.
purple to green.
Oh yeah, it'd be our little.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Ask see if Miguel can maybe design something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miguel.
Hey, Brian, would this work on that Blazer you want to do your rig?
Yeah, that's the grill right there.
Yep, they got that up there.
But I don't know if there's a kit with the turn signal that's on the quarter panel in the right place.
Are you wanting dual headlights or single headlights?
No, dual, just like that.
Well, that's something you could do easy. If you
that's 85 to 87 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not finding the grill for Jeff Lawless.
For 99,
so,
no.
I'll look around, Jeff, and I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, I know I looked a little bit too, because if I could find one, I would order myself one too. But he said in this video he knew he had seen one, and I faintly remember. I know I've seen one also somewhere. I just can't freaking remember where. Because I had thought about getting it too to do a GMC.
What about that snap kit dually? Was that a Chevy or a GMC?
Chevy C3500.
Yeah, that's an OBS. The 99 is
okay.
The round eye. As soon as they changed it from this
round eye.
Yeah.
It goes round eye, then cat eye, which is what I drive.
You drive a brown eye.
Yeah.
Gary.
Lord, here we go.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Oh no.
What's up, Louie?
Oh man, who let me in?
All right, second shift in guy here. Lewis is here. I'm fixing to go ahead and dive in my little my cake. Oh Lord, there it is right there.
That's about my truck. Feels an 8-foot long bed.
Yeah,
but single cab cat eye.
Yep.
I know a guy.
I had the Canyon with that. Back when the Canyons first come out, they had that very similar look.
Yep.
That step-side bed was cool looking. I like that.
All right, boys, I'm fixing to go in and grab me some strawberry cream cake and a glass of milk, and I sure ain't chasing Vicky around no living room. I'm too tired.
Yeah, we know that.
Be sure and send me that blood sugar measurement after an hour.
Okay. if I don't fall asleep, I will.
And happy belated birthday, brother.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, bro.
I do.
Oh, happy birthday, Pappy.
All right, have a good night.
Thank you.
You had one of those?
Yeah.
You didn't tell nobody?
And as Brian would say, you're
hey, when you get
not getting lucky for your birthday.
When you get my age, you know you're just glad to be alive. So you don't celebrate them after 60.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Oh man, thank you. Thank everybody. Yeah, thank you everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all.
Well, happy
Love
birthday,
y'all.
Pappy.
Appreciate you. Yeah, you and Andrew too. Appreciate y'all. King Bob, appreciate the chip too. I really appreciate that. That's going up there on my collection up here, and we'll catch y'all on the next one. Y'all try to behave. I got an Acme meeting tomorrow, so I got to get a good night's rest.
Yeah, Kevin,
talk them into let us put our models out on Friday night.
All right, we'll see.
Kevin,
We're working on
about that meeting.
Do what? Look,
Kevin told me about that meeting. He said, "Are you going to be up there?" So I'm not part of the club, and I'm way too far.
So
It's like,
yeah, Scott,
come on.
a drive from Alabama.
Scott
time
drives
to
from
time.
Alabama. You can drive from Newnan, Georgia. Who else?
Georgia.
Help me out, Fafa. Ken and Barbara Denza, they come from Alabama. I mean, come on.
But there's nothing to do in Alabama. That's
That's debatable.
That's why they come to Georgia.
that's what
That's why they come to Georgia.
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
Watch a
God.
losing football team?
Hey,
Watch
hey
your mouth.
Lewis, I thought that's what they had their sisters for.
Oh Lord, there's that forehead. I got to get off here. All right, y'all take care.
All right, Fred. Good night, brother.
Take care, Fred.
Have a good night.
Jeff Flawless,
Be careful with the diabetes.
Yeah. We'll see, Fred.
That's the girl you're looking for, Mr. Lawless.
Nope, that's OBS. The round eye Chevy was the 99 to 02 body style, and then it changed to the cat eye in 03. Oh, right there. Over more. Nope. Go back. Go back to wherever the hell you were. Nope, that's a real grill, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's printed.
Yeah.
Yep, but yeah, that's the grill he was looking for.
Wait.
He's looking for the cat eye grill?
Yeah. Round eye, cat eye, GMC. GMC didn't change. The Chevy did, so yeah.
Oh, give me some time and I'll see what I can do for you, Jeff.
I know I was looking around too. Yeah, this bed, I'm gonna have to stretch the frame. This is a long bed. Flat bed. This is a short bed frame. So I'm gonna have to stretch that out a little bit, which I'm glad I didn't glue nothing to the frame because I was thinking I might have had to stretch that sucker.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
That bed sits really tall, way taller than I want to. So I'm gonna cut that. Close it down. But yeah, this. Let's color shift over this blue. That was the test shot of the body. This is the car that's getting painted that color shift.
I'm sure it's not any of these either, but we'll take a run by it.
Make me an SSR color shift.
No.
Nope, those are
square bodies.
OBS.
You don't even know what OBS is older than you, Jimmy.
Old body style, the GMT 400s.
Shit.
This SSR comes with mesh for the grill. Oh, that's pretty cool. Black mesh insert. That's pretty cool.
No, Cliff, he needs a 99, Cliff.
Trying to think of too what's even close to where maybe you could modify it, almost make one, but I'm not thinking of anything that even be close. Because I thought about that too and trying to do a cat kind of do my truck.
looks like the 99 1500 had a different front end than the 2500s too.
Let me go to my list. Google, eh?
Some of them did. Yeah, it's just one.
Yeah, because in the middle, right in the middle of 99 was when they changed it from the OBS to the round die. So there were 99 OBSs and 99 round eyes.
Yeah, Sierra Classic has the square headlights.
This is what he's looking for. Let me blow that up.
Nope, that's not it. Oh, nope. Nope. Get out of that tab. There we go. Sort. Yeah, the one on that end, that's the front end of the GMC.
Am I right, cat's eye?
Cat eye would have been the Chevrolet. GMC stayed the round eye body style. They didn't change the GMC at all until the second generation Chevrolet came out.
Thank you, Cliff. All right. Sounds good there, Jeff.
I'm looking at the front end of this in the 99 Chevy. You might be able to modify that Chevy grill to look like a GMC. You might just have to find a printed out GMC emblem.
Well, hope you're feeling better, DMG. And if you please would smash and hit the like button and subscribe.
Mush it.
You only if you do it that way, you only have to put up with me once a week.
You're not that bad, Jeff.
Don't
sell
you lie
yourself.
to him.
Don't sell yourself short, buddy. We missed you. We missed you last time you were gone.
Jimmy, I respect Andrew. I respect Lewis. I tolerate you.
Even
Tolerate
Jimmy missed you. Even Jimmy missed you.
Jerry's not saying a word to this. Because I would have bought all the $5 kits, so he didn't get them. That one guy had that cart behind him in Tim's video. I was like, holy mother of God.
Waiting on paint to dry.
Nah, the GMC and the Chevy grills are way too different. I don't think you'd be able to modify that.
Honestly, I miss being there. It was a pleasure and an honor to sit down with Rick, talk with him, and to get to know the man, the myth, the Georgia legend.
The legend.
I'm not much of a legend. Just a bullshit story mostly.
Okay, so.
But you're a good man. Met Bob, obviously Terry and Brian, Lewis.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
Great show, Jimmy. Like I said, it's worthy
Will
of
be
going
this year
to.
too, man. Yep.
And yeah, unfortunately, I've got two really, really close friends that I may fly down to Kentucky and go over to Indiana for a show. We haven't met in person. It would be cool. Because I know damn well Acme ain't going anywhere anytime soon. And it's good, Jimmy, when they see young people at that show. That really boosts the morale of people there.
Oh, yeah. Is Lawless still in chat? I might have an idea with that grill.
What is Jimmy planning a trip to Acme?
Yes, we're trying to get it. It'd be good for him to ride down with Bob. It'd do his parents good to get rid of him for a few days as well. And I'm not trying to be a jerk. It'd be good for them and good for you as well. And you would, although I'm not sure Brian he could handle being around Seek and Ellie. Because the text pictures are going to be rolling on that one, right?
That's if he shows up, man. He threatens to show up every year and says, "Oh, I gotta work."
Elizabethtown.
He's a pussy.
Hey, Furnace.
So, Lawless,
Penner.
you might be
Hey,
able
Penner.
to do with that grill, take the stock Chevy one it comes with, cut both sides off of it, cut both the headlights out of it, and put them in there, and then you'd have to do some scratch building on it.
Yeah, man.
But
that's a lot of work.
Hey, does Pappy get Delta miles? Or fly miles?
I don't know if he gets miles, but he definitely gets an employee discount.
Just shy of 4 months, Mr. Billboard, I will be 60, so I'm not worried about stunting my growth right now. And trust me, for what I lack in height, Jimmy's making it up in circumference.
Jesus Christ.
Like he said, Gary Rodwood ain't gonna be happy until he's the whole size of a whole lot of Rosie.
You could
You
still
even
wave
know
it real well.
a whole lot of Rosie, Jimmy. Do you know who sings that song?
what song?
A whole lot of Rosie.
Hell no.
Jeff knows about that.
A little band from Australia called ACDC.
ACDC?
Yeah, and Jimmy, they
I've never
use
heard
this
that song.
giant balloon-sized woman over the stage when they play that song.
And he did say Australia.
Australia.
I'm just
He
Yeah.
did.
Glad I'm not the only one that notices it.
That he did.
I'm gonna start keeping count.
Yep.
Hey, don't! I'm telling you, when I go down there, I'm picking Ted and Amanda up. We are coming to where you work. 3 of us are going to surround the building, and you're going to look dead smack at her. I'm going to watch you go into the fetal position and cry, and we're going to film the whole damn thing. And trust me, we would do it too.
Yeah.
Jimmy, she's absolutely right. She's a great human being here.
I loved her.
trying to figure out. I should take them.
I forgot who she said that one night. They weren't allowed to call her dirt. Only her papa was. I was just like, what
Bob, the
hell?
fiber GTA, if you put ground effects, do you get?
Or you just leave the ground effects off. Oops. I don't know why you're hiring me to do
I
this.
was reading it, and you, Bob, the fiber GTA. Ground effects, do you get them, or do you just leave them off?
On my GTA, I just did whatever's in the kit.
I'm trying to figure out if I should tape them to the body, and then, and when I feel like it, take them off.
Okay, just a second.
If it makes it easier, just glue them on there and do it all at once. Paint everything at once. So you're not gluing on a already painted body.
Yeah, you need to check and see if you can
he's
put them
not
on
lying.
and still get the chassis in there.
You can on the GTA.
Let me put Bob up on
It's got the extra skirt pieces that go on there. I put them on before I ever did it. It was like the first thing I did. They had to add those on.
DMG, you're going to a show with some great builders, Jeff.
There's a piece here and there's one there. And all. Yeah, I just added it all.
Like to them. That's the paint too, Bob. Looks like a green and a bronze or
Yeah, the
copper.
green copper color shift on this one.
Yep.
I don't think there's a model Bob hasn't built and a paint he has not used yet.
I've got that color shift too. I like the purple.
I've got one, but I haven't used it. Yeah, this is the green to purple.
What the hell is going on? Kevin Smith's been awful quiet.
That looks good, man.
That's that Krylon stuff. Yeah, so I put them on. I put them on right at the beginning. In fact, this was a rebuilder kit, and one of them was already glued on, so I didn't get much choice about adding the rest of them on. So, yeah, I put them on right at the beginning.
Brian, I'm sending you some pictures. Kevin, what you talking? Edward in the chat just built that. I hadn't figured out how to get my phone to share it. So,
Well, yeah, if you want to do a two-tone, yeah, you could put them on afterwards.
Yeah.
Hey.
Or you can put them on before and then mask it. Either way.
Nobody's taking the boys out. We were not going to let that happen.
Jeff, just send them to Facebook Messenger. And then
My phone is like at 30%. So
yeah, I painted the whole.
You can't get. You can't log into Facebook on your phone. I mean, on your computer.
I can on my computer, not my phone. I avoid that like the nightmare.
Do what?
I want something to keep me away from social media because I trigger too many people and irritate them. If you think I'm bad here, you should see me on Facebook.
Jeff,
the
pictures you just sent me.
Yes.
They were on your phone.
Yes.
Send them to Facebook Messenger and then share Facebook.
God damn it, Joe.
I have not tried the hypership, but I've seen a car done with it, and it turned out really nice. Serge, on this one, because I was using the color shift, I painted the whole thing black. Then I just masked off the part I wanted to stay black, which was the ground effects. And everything else got the color shift added to it.
And one thing I will say about color shifts, they turn out different depending on what your base is. Like, this is navy blue color shift, and it brought that purple out in it a lot more.
Yeah.
It brought that purple out in it really nice.
Andrew painted something with that color shift. I'm trying to remember what it was. It came out really good. It looks really good.
And if you do it over a gloss black coat instead of flat black, instead of it being like the whole body color shift, it gives it a black with a metal flake look.
Yeah, this was gloss black.
Yeah, gloss black gives it a different kind of tone.
This was the gloss black with the green to purple on it. When I did the 32 Ford, that was the blue to purple over dark blue. Or my F100 was the turquoise color shift over emerald green.
Depending on what your base is, you can get a lot different.
Yeah, you get a lot different. And Bonnet 66 Bonneville I did was I used the pink color shift over red.
I don't know where the body is.
So really see the color shift, but it gives it a lot warmer glow, almost like a candy glow.
I don't know where the body is on a test body. The blue and purple color shift looks freaking killer over white. It gives it a pearl look, and it looks really good.
Surge, I mean, unless you're trying to build a stock looking vehicle, you can do the interior any color you want, man.
Mm-hmm.
Find your. There you go, Jeff. There, you figured it out. Look at there.
I know how to do it. I just don't like being on that thing.
You can actually send it to yourself. That's what I do a lot of times.
That's what I did.
Whatever color you want.
Brain cells with your hair.
By the way, on my way back from North Carolina, I said I'm in the land at Clippy land. People are like, "Where the hell is that?" This is Edward. Be a Kevin Smith.
That looks good.
That's Andrew's color shift.
Nice job, Edward.
Hang on, Lewis. We can't see it.
In fact, on the Demon, I just dusted a little bit of the turquoise or the green copper on the top. That's what it's like. Just
Pop up Lewis, Jeff.
Green copper.
Say that again, Jimmy.
Pop up Lewis on big screen.
Yeah.
That's Andrew.
That's Andrew's color shift on a 70 Chevelle.
That looks good. He did a good job on that.
Yeah.
He does. That kid, I'm telling you, man, that kid's pretty good. I mean, he sometimes he gets
just get him to focus after he gets it to paint. That way he can finish it.
Hey, what did he tell you earlier? He had 365 projects. He works on a different one every day.
Huh?
Did he tell you guys that?
No, I asked him how many models. I was like, he's got a project for every day, so it keeps cycling through until he finishes them.
He does. I was surprised he finished that Porsche 911. He just got going on that thing, and he does good. He'll paint the motor. He'll paint the tub and the seats, the chassis, and then all of a sudden, oh man, it's shiny. Or somebody will send him a kit, and then he'll jump to it.
So he likes the painting aspect of it.
He likes to paint, yeah. That's why
I probably overwhelmed him, didn't I, Lewis?
DMG, that's just acetone.
With that truck?
Yeah.
No, he's still working on it. I make him take it out and work. Yeah,
there's a lot of parts in that box now.
It is.
By the way,
I figured he maybe gave up on it by now.
No, I make him take it out. He would have if I don't make him take it out.
Yeah.
Hold it. Kevin Smith.
Good, he's still trying to work on it. So, but I mean, no big deal to me. I just thought it would be something different for him, but it's freaking huge.
Yeah.
You read this? Kevin Smith is claiming. Are you saying you're building Kevin Smith?
Kevin's building? I don't believe that. That's like Jeff saying he finished 2 kits. I don't believe that either.
And I proved you wrong, didn't I?
Like this is my USAC. It's still legit.
I'm not convinced someone else didn't build those for you.
No, he's talking about me, Andrew.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I kept in the right family, Lewis.
And this is and that's my interior with the NOS bottles in there.
Oh, by the way, did they tell you that you missed a deadline?
Andrew has me working on this little guy.
That's cool.
This is
Andrew third time he's going to come back.
This is I don't know if you guys ever heard of this company, Sabre.
No.
I don't know. Is it Sabre? Is it Sabre? Is it as Jeff would put it, Sabre?
Hey, Lewis, can you see that on camera right now, Lewis? Asshole. I used to like you. Now I know I'm putting you in between Brian and Jimmy Claus.
Hey,
as we call him, Mrs. Ride to Win.
If we didn't pick on you, we wouldn't love you, buddy.
No shit.
This is the only reason Brian has me.
Polite to you. That means I didn't like
you're leaving him alone.
A lot of times, like mirrors and stuff like that, I put it on with white glue, so you don't have to worry about screwing up the paint with CA or anything like that.
Yeah, that little Porsche my buddy built. He went to put on his mirror, and he for some odd reason, I told him to use this evergreen canopy glue, and it's always dry clear, but for some odd reason I guess he put on too much on it because it didn't dry clear. It's like white. It's like a white glove. And then of course the guys at the the guys up at Acme when they were looking at his model and they were grading it. They showed up with a little flashlight.
Oh, those guys with flashlights piss me off.
I was like, "What are you doing to this kid?" I said he's gonna come back and fuss at you, and then they moved my my Jeff Gordon Chrome Illusion and knocked the wheel off.
Oh.
At Acme?
No, at up here at Atlanticon. Yeah. And then they took one of Andrew's kits and completely moved it across the room. They said it didn't go in that place where he had it.
No, that's one thing I will not put up with. They were doing that the last show we were at. They kept moving my kits, and I told one of them to quit it. And then I come back, and my kits are all moved again, and I was pissed.
Well, make sure you first always go in and double check. Make sure you're in the right spot. Okay, DMG. If you go to Acme on the Friday night before, it's kind of like that.
Yeah, but all they have to do is have a little bit of respect for the builder and say, "Hey, is it all right if we move your kit, or maybe not even that, but do you mind moving your kit over to the other area? It belongs over there."
Yeah, ask me. I will gladly move it. Like this one, or no, not this one. The green truck.
Pick up my kit and move it to another section. Ask me to do it.
The last show, they were doing that, and my 4-wheel drives, you got to grab them by the frame. You can't grab none of my 4-wheel drives by the cab. They were moving them by the cab and knocked the frame loose on that green truck that got photoed. I'm standing there with glue fixing it.
DMG, I need to help you with something. Rick, you're old enough. You had kids who watched it, or maybe didn't.
What?
Who was the biggest purveyor of Acme equipment in the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner hour?
Coyote.
Coyote.
Wile E. Coyote.
Wile E. Yeah.
The Roadrunner and Coyote.
Wile E. Coyote. And then the guy that moves your kid is the guy that has Parkinson's.
Huh?
Yeah.
The guy that moves your kid is the one with Parkinson's.
Jimmy, videotape it, and that way you let people know. But at the same time, again, do it like they said. Do it in the most polite, respectful way.
Yeah, I gotta.
If you touch him again, I'm never coming back to the show. You got to stand your ground with that.
Yeah, I gotta watch my temper with shit.
And by the way, if you really want to see Acme at its best and Wile E. Coyote, wait till Cliff shows up. That's all I'm saying.
No, God.
And if I need to, I can go to Fred Henry's channel and look up 10 questions from Acme show. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
The best $50 I ever lost in a bet.
Yeah.
Should I bring it up and just show a picture, or we get demonetized for it?
No, you can.
Yeah, it'd be all right.
Yeah, there's no nudity.
It's just interesting. Where the hell are you, Fred?
This bed is badass. I'm gonna order more of these flatbeds from this guy. This thing is full of, it's not painted, it's just glued together. And the headache rack isn't glued either. It's got it sitting. But that is a badass fucking flatbed. There goes the headache rack again. Even got the hitch on the back. Ooh. Got the fifth wheel.
There you go, Jimmy. Let me pull it out of the bag.
I like those. He's got a bunch of different ones, like big utility beds and enclosed stuff. I like them.
Candy cane and a hot.
I like that too. Who's that one on?
Got a fifth wheel that goes with it.
Is that from VCS models?
I bought this a while back. This is from the Outlaw Artist Scale Models.
Okay. This one's
But
from
like I
VCS.
say, it's got a fifth wheel that actually comes with that. That's a utility bed, is what that is. It's got boxes on the side of it. You can't really see them.
That's what this one is.
There's a box right here, and it's got a receiver hitch back here that you can actually put styrene in, make you a hitch if you want it.
Well played, Bob. All right. This was seen at Acme last year, is all I'm going to tell you. And them things actually move.
Oh, God.
You're making my eyes bleed.
I seen it once. Play the video.
And no, if you would have met some of the modelers who are just very quiet, very stoic people, even they couldn't keep their from stop. They even lost it. Cliff is a wonderful, wonderful human being.
Yeah, wasn't he asking Matthew a question that was facing that direction when he walked in the door like that?
No, he was with John. He might have been. I don't know, but Bob. Damn. Bob is really saving it for late night.
That's a Monty Python reference there.
Oh, Lord. Brian is 10:04, Brian. You figure it out.
Guys, I think I'm going to call it a night.
All right, man.
Make sure, you know.
See about my sugar again.
Yeah, I've been done for 20 minutes just playing around.
All right, brother.
Hey, check this out. Wednesday.
We'll catch y'all later.
Good night.
Everybody in the chat. I can't see who's in the chat, but everybody in the chat. We'll catch y'all later.
See you, Terry.
All right. Good night, bud.
On Wednesday, Andrew wanted to go look for some primer at Hobby Lobby, right? So we went. And when we were there, there was another builder there, and he said that he had heard from one of his friends like the day before that they had a lot of models discounted on the at Hobby Lobby. So he asked that lady if she could check. So she started checking, and she started discounting all these kids. They got gone like in a second.
How much discounting?
This one was $7.
I'm driving to freaking Hobby Lobby Monday.
No, it only works with Andrew. I just got that. I just got that.
That was $8.
Damn. They're about to get a bunch of new stuff in then.
Hey, Lewis, can you send me your PayPal information?
That was $8.
They're about to get a bunch
that one too.
Damn, really?
Hold on. Yeah.
I got that one too.
$8.
Damn. That's a good kit.
Hold on.
My stash.
$11.
Wow.
That's good just for the parts.
Look at that. Your kid saved you a lot of his money.
A lot of his money. That's right. And that other guy that told that lady to discount him, he took a shit ton home. He probably took about 10 kids was what, 100, not even $100.
Damn.
That's how much he took, and we just grabbed these.
You grabbed what was left?
Huh?
You grabbed what was left?
Yeah, we just ran out of the store.
Yeah, ours about 3 times a year back by the bathroom. They got one of those little things in the middle of the aisle for clearance, and that they'll throw a bunch of kits over there.
Yes. Sometimes you find some cool stuff.
Ours will too
Sometimes you
around
find some
Christmas
cool
every
stuff
year.
on though.
Matter of fact, Lewis, that body look familiar? You just held that kid up.
Which one? That GSX?
You got it.
That Camaro kit builds up pretty decent too. For an old AFT kit, it builds up pretty.
Yeah.
pretty
What's kind of funny though is this Camaro kit. It's the same body for the 60s for like all of these kits.
Yeah,
it's
they
the
do
same.
a little bit of difference to them.
The
67
headlights.
has wing windows and the 68 doesn't.
The
That's
the
like the only
headlights
difference.
is usually what changes. But this
Yeah,
is the same. This is the same thing as that. Yeah. See. Tim said he just got him. He just got all these too.
The cheap models and Tim go together.
I mean,
they look like $1 million when he's done.
Yeah, they go. I mean, hey, you can't go wrong. Even if you hold on to them and then trade them for something else later.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just send the NASCAR kits down to Andrew, and they'll exchange them for him.
Yeah, 68. You just get a little bit different grill, and the body doesn't have the wing windows on it.
All right, Tim, I'm going to send Mark Batson to you for a prevention. There is no such thing. There is no such thing as too many kits. Stop with the negativity.
That's what Andrew says. That's what I'm gonna start. That's what I'm gonna start putting on the back of his t-shirts. You can never have enough kids.
Never.
That's what he says. We can't even walk in this freaking house anymore. We gotta sleep.
Right.
We gotta sleep outside.
Pitch you a little tent. You'll be all right.
Come on.
No, Andrew will leave enough room for his bed in the house, and then you get to sleep outside.
Lewis can just make a bed out of all the leftover boxes, Andrew.
Jesus, Tim, how much warmer do you need it to be?
I need like
Hey, at least I can mark myself in Florida from it. We'll be closer to Massachusetts than anybody, or to old Tom.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut into that. Lower that.
I'm gonna give him all meet up hopefully that Friday before my niece's wedding. His funeral.
We'll call that about swear. I need a Sharpie and I'll mark that up.
Hey Brian, you said you weren't gonna want to last all night. I think I'm getting tired.
I say, all right, boys, I'm heading to find something to eat and find a recliner.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm fixing to call it. I'm tired.
Ooh, fixing to call it. I'm just getting started.
I got to 7 o'clock to go help with the fireman's breakfast tomorrow morning. So
with the what breakfast?
Cool.
The fireman's benefit breakfast. They pancake breakfast. So I got to be down there at 7 o'clock. Start scrambling eggs.
And I got your email, Tim, and I'll get it out as quick as I can.
I do BMF before I clear coat.
Hey, you got?
Yeah, everybody's got their preference on that.
I just don't clear coat.
Hey Brian, have you looked at that at that magazine yet?
No.
Have you looked at that model magazine yet?
No, I hadn't had time to piss in a pot this week.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's a comment of the year right there.
You're having that trouble.
3 days I worked all week. 2 days I went to the doctor, and 1 day I went to the dentist, and yeah.
If you're having that problem with decals on a Salvino's kit, contact them. And they can get you taken care of.
Not a fan of what's going on there.
Yeah, I just did. I just did that. Alex Bowman 48 car for my son-in-law. That's what I've been working on. It took me about a week. That thing is a whole. The whole car is a body wrap.
I'll have to. I don't know why, but I texted you and it wouldn't go through for some reason, Lewis.
Oh, I'm using my phone.
No, not right now. A while ago, you weren't even on. I contacted you how you were, and I'm like, wouldn't go through. Then you added me on Facebook, and I'm like, oh, is that really him?
Yeah, he's got no profile picture.
Yep.
No, I'm incognito.
You don't want nobody.
When I go down to Loudon, I'll post a bunch of pictures and tag you guys.
He's too good for a Facebook picture.
I'm too sexy for Facebook. I know I'm not. Don't even start, Rick.
I might put some pictures after my 5K at the end of April.
You're running a 5K?
I'm running a 5K. Well, I'm gonna be there.
Basically, what he's going to be doing,
you're going to be there.
I'm gonna be there. I don't know if I'm.
No, he's going to motorize a pair of roller skates and then run down that way. Hey, it's not cheating. It's creative rules interpretation.
Get you some of them shoes with the wheels on the bottom of them.
Some Heelys.
Yeah, Heelys, man. I remember when I was when those came out, I wanted to set them so fucking bad.
Hey, Lewis.
Yeah.
This is what Gary Ride to Win said one night. He wants to get a Chevy C10 and throw Jimmy in it and have a North American road beef tour.
Oh God.
That was damn. I got to give Gary credit for that one. You're never going to hear the end of it. And boy, I'm going to make sure that truck car that gets made is going to have it on there, Jimmy.
Okay.
Yeah. Chuck, it's time to say goodnight.
Good night.
Yeah, guys.
Good night, Mr. Zink. Oh, by the way, how's Mrs. Zink doing? Before I forget.
All right.
Are we shutting it down?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Brian tired. Look at him.
I've been up since 1 o'clock. I didn't get a nap today.
Not my fault for the first time.
Yeah, normally I come home and take a nap. Even like the day I had Model Club meeting, I generally get home early enough to take a nap. But where they sent me, I couldn't go in there early. They don't come in till 6. So it was about 6:40 a.m. when I left there, and it's a little over 2-hour ride home. So I didn't get to come home and take a nap before I went to the Model Club meeting.
What Model Club?
It's just it's an IPMS Model Club. It's Georgia Liner. Good Lord.
Hey,
Georgia Liner scale model.
Georgia.
Kevin's talking in code again. FIN.
Don't ask me. I don't know what the shit that means.
Is it
Yeah,
much?
that's right. I tried to take a nap when I got home, and I just couldn't get sleepy.
Is it much? Is it much to get for membership in IPMS?
Like $20.
No. For you talking about for IPMS membership, but individual clubs have their own membership, and you don't have to be an IPMS member.
Yeah, but you get a discount. You make your money back when you go to shows, don't you? Because you get discounted entries and stuff.
Yeah,
I might be cheating a little bit.
Yeah, because Acme's an IPMS club too.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
I don't want to cut up on this bed. It's super braille, so it's just going to slide in there and lower it. And cheat a little bit on it.
I'd have personally cut the bed.
I would have, but it's so freaking thin and it kind of glues together a little weird. I didn't want to cut on this and end up popping the glue apart and everything. I just got it straight. There's no locating holes. It just all glues together.
Oh,
So you just got to
I wish
eyeball it.
seen it.
Yeah, I sat here and eyeballed it for an hour and a half.
I
And
really
finally got
wish
it straight.
I really wish Senior was here right now because Jimmy'd be roasted alive with that shirt on.
Oh yeah, I wore Senior's enemy today.
What is it?
Bill Elliott, world's fastest race car.
Oh,
William Clyde Elliott.
William Clyde.
I'm still. If I ever build a Bill Elliott model kit, it's getting Senior's name on it. But I'm afraid he'll come back and fucking haunt me.
yeah.
Just put a kiss my ass decal on it somewhere.
There you
go. Right inside the valve cover.
All right, guys. I got to go. I'm tired.
All right, buddy.
Later, boss.
All right,
Later, Rick.
brother.
Take care.
Lewis.
All right,
Kevin,
Jimmy,
everybody.
Lewis,
Thanks a lot, Brian.
Lee, appreciate y'all hanging out.
See y'all.
And maybe I'll do something tomorrow. Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't threaten us,
Maybe.
Jeff.
All right. Y'all be good.
We appreciate you not showing us that cone head too much.
Yeah, really.
Y'all be
Like
good.
I said, I'm going to cut his beard off and put it as a flop over.
Make a ponytail out of it.
It's all right, Jeff. You can have some of mine.
Yeah, I know.
You can have some. You can have some of mine.
Oh, that's a fucking Joe Dirt
Jimmy, you
mullet.
look like Jimmy, you look like an extra large Wendy's girl.
He looks like a redheaded Joe Dirt.
And Miss
My
Vicky
name is
had a
Joe
towel.
Deerpay. Get it right.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
All
guys.
right. Y'all be good.
Appreciate y'all. Everybody left in the
Bye,
chat.
guys.
Mr. Dedicated, Kevin Smith, Steve.
All right. See you guys.
Austin,
Y'all be good.
Edward. Later,
Thank
Jim.
her. All right, boss. Have a good one.
Yep.
Maybe I'll do
Good night,
one
Jeff.
tomorrow night about 6. We'll
Do
see.
what?
Might do one tomorrow just for the hell of it.
Oh, what, tomorrow night?
Yeah,
Oh, well, I'll be in the bed, so.
I know. And then we can roast you.
Yeah,
All right,
roast
boss.
me when
Have
I
a good
got no
one.
comeback.
We'll
All right.
talk to you sometime this week.
Do what?
We'll talk sometime this week.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, later, man.
Later. Good night. Billboard. Who else left in here? Possibly. Bubba's. Chuckster. DMG. Whoever else is left in the chat. We do appreciate y'all hanging out, Serge. Good night, sir. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And we'll catch y'all next weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and peace out. Later.